I didn't really want to because I started this.
You monster.
Hello, everybody. Good evening, and welcome to Fables and Flubs, where we try to stop a murderous rampage of a trivia bot through our server.
Rose and I might become unfriends from this.
Well, if Betty kills Willow this session, you'll know why.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, we are down one saper for potentially the whole session. Unclear. And we will be back, but the show must go on. We have the others here with us, so we're good to go, as they say.
Hi, I'm Trivia Bot.
No!
No. Trivia Bot does not, I don't think, has the ability to play D&D, but certainly will not be joining.
It certainly won't be helping if it does. It'll just like walk up to people and be like, "Hey, did you not stab?"
Rose, we have a channel for the bots. We have several bot channels, actually, because I don't want them in the main channels. Please keep them in their cages.
Their cages.
Them in there. Well, now that the trivia bot has been dealt with, welcome everybody. We will be continuing where we left off last game.
Where did we leave off?
Good question. We left off with a mystery solved, questions given, answers, a new boat bought, and some shopping done, and with a invitation to one Rena to join the crew of Starlight's Call upon their voyages on the...
Something very important has come up.
Okay.
And it has to be fixed immediately.
Okay.
I'm on a new computer now. Where is dark mode?
Oh, in Roll20?
Yeah. I had it before.
On the left-hand side, there should be a little toggle underneath.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. I was gonna show you on streams.
Oh, it's been on dark mode this whole time, and then I turned it to light mode in pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not.
By the way, I'm having difficulty with the question of the animals category for Trivia Bot.
Rose, I'm gonna fight you.
Stop playing trivia. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
You absolute monster.
Stop it.
Stop it. But
we've had the same problem for 6 years.
It's almost like Rose has ADD, but refuses to admit it.
I don't know what the fucking umbrella bird is.
An umbrella bird.
Yeah, you don't know what an umbrella bird. That's the nighttime, daytime.
Fucker. Okay.
That's what an umbrella bird is.
Just fucker. Oh.
All right, so when last we left off.
Yeah, we did, the crew talked to Rena, and I was asking her if she was willing to join, and just as she was about to give her official answer, some lovely men showed up in Dorwanian Royal Knight's armor, and 3 automatons showed up to apprehend one Rena Rainey, or one lofty Rainy Creek. Because nobody gives a shit about orphans' names.
Yeah, because that's definitely not her. She's choosing not to go by Lofty, and her last name is definitely Rainy Meadows.
shut up. I don't know where Rainy Meadows came from, but all my notes is Rainy Creek.
You said Rainy Meadows. I wrote it down. So
well, her last name's Rainy Creek.
okay, thank you.
It's on a map, and it's on my note.
Cool.
But yeah, Lofty is her first name because they were like, fucking nah. They found her in Harris Loft. Fuck you.
Oh, that's so stupid.
Yeah, I mean, like one of the other orphans at the orphanage was named Stones, so
Oh, that's
like plural of stone because he was found in rubble. But what I was trying to do, share the bro.
Stop playing trivia.
I'm gonna ban it. You get over
You
here.
have not touched Trivia Bot in like 3 months as well.
Since you downloaded it.
Yeah, you touched it once and then didn't do it again.
And then she was like, fun.
And then she fucked it up right before session today, and now it's all she can do. Damn it. All right, so that you said, also I like that you said arresting and not leveling guns ready to fire.
You don't know what they're pointing. They're just circular tubes. Sure, man. Jack. Somebody in chat was asking if they can cuss, and I said sure.
Yes.
You know.
I mean, yeah.
All right, but what we do have here is I need, just for my own sake of and peace of mind, I need everybody to roll initiative so I can keep track.
Damn it.
It's not starting combat, but it's one of those things where it's an inevitable combat.
Oh shit! Whatever this is, I'm gonna add a 1d6 to it because I forgot I had that thing.
You do have that.
Okay.
Should the people who are not in the area also?
Yeah, just so I can keep it. Because basically you'll just be moving towards it if combat does start. Excuse me.
Do you use your lucky stone for this?
No, I have a timeless locket that gives me a 1d6 for
initiative roll.
added to my initiative. Bandit, get out of the garbage bin.
Why is your dog in the garbage? How can your dog reach the garbage? Your dog's like 6 inches tall.
It's like a tiny wastebasket that has like Kleenexes in it, and he just like
Oh, I see. I have to mess with my settings again.
Hooray!
Woo!
I'll just do this.
Tweet got a new computer.
Okay, all right. Those are pretty standard ass rolls.
It looks like I'm getting sandwiched in between 2 entities.
Roll Ivar 13.
Did they change the?
They changed the font.
Okay.
Yeah.
They definitely changed that
advantage or
font.
disadvantage.
What, Ruth?
I didn't mean to roll twice. I clicked twice because I didn't get the pop-up, and I realized I didn't get the pop-up because I had to redo my settings.
You go first and I go second because I rolled the.
Jack wants to know what kind of sandwich. It's a sandwich of probably pain because I'm pretty sure those numbers are for the guards and robots that are attacking us.
Mm-hmm. Righty.
I'm not going to address that one. Okay.
All right. Is everyone ready for this not combat starting yet.
Sure.
Yeah. Let me pull up some other not combat music.
Also a very good face.
Very good faith.
Face.
Oh, I need to. Tense negotiation. Bardify. Thank you.
I swear to God, trivia. This is just unrelated, but I swear to God, trivia bots is making up names. Those aren't words.
I'm not looking at Trivia Bot. I've had Trivia Bot muted the whole time that it has existed.
I mean, I have it muted too, but that doesn't mean. Still looking at the chat.
For Ivar, he's going before. He's 13 for Saywin. All right. Then bots, guards, 10 and 8. And then no, it's 9. Willow. Willow is between bots. There we go. Okay. All right. Saywin and Ivar are away at the moment.
Yes, they are.
Down. Good. It's also very loud in my ear. Oh. Yes. Excellent. All right. The 3 bots, the large automatons, lift up their left arms and point them into the room towards the group and Rena, who is standing inside the door frame. What are y'all doing?
All right, so it's what, 3 robots, the rest are human?
It
Or
is.
reverse?
That was
3
what,
robots, five royal guard. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, that is 5. I thought it
Yeah.
was 6.
That is their formation at the moment.
Easy now, friends. Spot the way to approach someone's front door, don't you think?
The guard at the front, sort of, or in the back here. This one goes. We have information from an anonymous source that Rena here has been has been spying on this fair nation of ours. He says it much more smoothly than I was trying to read and also and also type at the same time. She's been accused of being a spy, and we have come to collect her and interrogate her.
I want to look over at the lady, who is being a right issue, and who you did say was
Sitting by the
chiseling
window.
away with her window open.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Wrong window. Perception. Check. Nat 20 for 26.
Yep, there it is. You, from this distance, from nearly 300 feet in almost pitch darkness, it
What
would
do
be
my elf eyes see?
it would be impossible. But he watches the clouds part for just a moment as you watch her eyes shift sideways towards the house, and a small grin curls across her face.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Her eyes simply dart back and forth from watching what's happening below and back to her carving.
Now, that's quite the hefty accusation to levy against someone who's just signed up with the organization.
He goes, organization?
Yes, we're a Starlight's Call, band of adventurers. She's just signed on. Literally, moments ago. So, I don't know that a spy would be looking to sail the seas.
Thanks, Jack, for the follow.
Well, fight people. Doesn't make much sense.
I'm gonna make him. He's gonna roll a history check. Yeah. I've heard the name Starlight's Call, but how do I know that's not the spy organization she's working for?
Well, that would mean you were accusing me, and I will not sit here and be slandered.
If I might interject, one, we would all make terrible spies. Second, I believe I have a fairly educated guess as to where your anonymous source came from and what that anonymous source is doing right at this very moment. I project my voice out and just look dead ass at the window.
She doesn't react. She's just sitting there. She kind of, as you shout that out, she like sort of sits up straighter, but like in a calm way, calm demeanor.
And moreover, if I assume that I am correct on this, which, given context, I probably am, I would say that the motivation for this report is not, in fact, truth about some insidious spy ring, but rather jealousy and differences in artistic opinion. So basically, you're acting on a false report.
He raises a hand up and he goes, we'll be looking into this. We can't reveal our source.
I'm gonna connect telepathically with the other three that are with me. And say, it's verbal, so if you need to use the hairpins to communicate with them, you're gonna have to be inside. As I look at the rest and say, listen, I'll deal with this. You go and start gathering her belongings, huh? And I'm gonna walk towards this guy, very non-threateningly, like I'm about to have a conversation.
No.
I guess I will move with Rena to go get her shit.
I will also move with Rena to get her shit.
Hassel, make me either a persuasion or an intimidation check.
Okay, I'll do the one that is higher. 28.
Okay, he sort of puts a hand up, and then he watches the automatons lower their left arm.
All right, let's level here. Do you actually believe there to be validity in these claims?
He goes, well, in fact, I do. And you watch as he puts a thumb and hooks under his cloak. Hassel, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
No, not this
Yeah.
shit again!
Okay. Wisdom save, huh?
Not more of these stupid badges! This is the worst magic item you've ever come up with.
I don't. We have one, don't we? What's the
Yeah.
We have
save? I'm trying to
two!
consider if I use my inspiration or not.
I mean, honestly,
I
it's
think
gonna.
it's like a 15.
Oh, Tweak,
I'd have to roll
please use your
Wait, this
inspiration.
is a save, right? Is he within my aura?
No,
No, he left it
you,
to
you
go.
wouldn't side with them.
Fuck me.
Oh, Tweak, please use your inspiration. Please.
I guess, yeah, I'll give it a shot.
You rolled a 6. It's unlikely for you to roll worse.
It's more just about wasting it, you know?
I mean,
Also,
what
thank
is
you,
the
Rose,
other
for the.
option? Is they are actually police.
It's so close.
What did you say?
Acceptable.
No!
Hold on, let me-
What the
let me-
hell? How did you
let me
do
get
that?
He rolled a 2.
Because you called it out.
Yeah.
Additional question. I don't
no, he's
remember.
gonna
Did I
fail
bring Crest
again.
to this, or is Crest on the boat?
You would have left Crest the boat because you.
Okay.
If you
okay,
don't
okay.
state it, it's not. He's not coming.
That's fair. I didn't think I brought him either. I was
Well,
just like,
to
I
be
literally
fair,
don't remember.
it doesn't actually matter if I think the badge is fine. Because it
Yeah.
doesn't change the fact
Yeah,
that I'm stalling.
Yeah.
yeah, this is true.
But yes, what you see in front of you is a Royal Knight of Dorwayne inspection crest,
Oh god.
or an investigator's crest.
Okay. By the way, we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Are they inside yet?
Yes, they have gone inside.
Please send your message now.
Yeah.
I will definitely as soon as we get away and roughly out of earshot, like around a corner, I will send the hairpin out to Ivar and Saywin. Ivar, Saywin, come to Rena's house immediately. There's a problem.
Kevin, what is your reply? Oh no, they're
What
dead.
happened this time?
What was that?
What happened this time?
Nothing. We didn't do anything, but there was there are people who may or may not be royal guards and automatons with what appear to be weapons. I'm not sure what's happening. Hassel's stalling, but I don't know how long.
All right.
You hear Ivar? I'm on my way. And you all set off, making a dashing beeline to the Augustine Square.
Oh, is it named after me?
This is happening as soon as we're inside. I'm like basically barricading the door because I'm assuming that they're just gonna come in here anyways.
What? You're gonna
Oh.
trap me outside?
I mean, there's a window I can get out of, right?
Yeah, there's an upstairs. If you try to close the window, you see them get ready to like rush in, which will
Trigger combat.
yeah.
I still bar the door.
No.
If you close the door, combat starts.
Yeah, Rose, don't close anything, please.
Literally, just Keep up the act. Go and gather her belongings.
Keep up the peaceful act, please.
I will stand at the door while Willow goes and gets her belongings. And I will stand in front of Rena.
They're both inside.
Uh-huh.
They're doing whatever y'all are doing.
When we're around the corner, I'm gonna cast mage armor just to prepare for what I fear is going to happen.
And you watch as she like puts her hand up to her mouth into the little cough. And then she goes, "Okay, we have a contingency, and your friend has a marker for us. What are we doing? Where are we going? What's the plan?"
Excellent question. We're waiting for we're either waiting for Ivar and Saywin to get here as backup, or we're waiting for something outside to explode. And then we'll sort of make up a plan from there.
Well, if something explodes outside, I will explode my thing outside. Just let me know.
Probably for the best. If you need to get out, they seem to be more interested in you than us. So if you need to flutter away, I have polymorph. So
Just the question I'm mostly asking is she's grabbing stuff like she pulls her tools over. Are we fighting or are we running? Because I don't think these are men
I feel
who
like
I
it's
think
like a 90-10.
I'm almost certain they're not. But you know, prepare to fight, but focus on the run.
she kind of nods.
I was gonna say it's gonna be a fight, not a run.
I won't be able to see. If I hear anything, I'm sending my bombardment. Okay.
Understood.
Saywin, as you and Ivar run through the streets, you see in the clouds.
Quick question.
Yes.
Before you do that, if I use the jet stream, am I allowed to carry Ivar to double or with double the movement speed?
You would double your movement speed, but carrying a creature your same size cuts your speed in half, so you'd be moving at the same speed.
Okay.
Honestly,
Yeah.
just getting another body here, regardless, is probably better. Ivar can use the cardio.
Yeah, then
I think Ivar can also bonus action dash, so Ivar can move faster.
Yeah, so I'll use the jet stream.
Okay.
I'll get it for 2 rounds.
It's supposed to roll 2d4 points too. I don't know why it doesn't. But, yeah.
Oh, never mind. I rolled the wrong one. There we go.
There you go.
That's better.
8.
8 rounds, you double your speed as the flaps come out of the backs of your feet and over your shoulders, and a high pressure jet stream of air begins to pass out of your cuirass. You begin to zip along, and Ivor just kind of flips you off as you run far faster than he can do. His old man legs. All right. So you cover a significant portion of ground. You'll get there about a minute and a half before Ivar does. Okay. And as the thing I was saying was, as you're running through the streets, you watch as a tiny, like, bluish purple blip appears in the clouds in the general direction you're going.
A bluish purple blip.
Yeah, it's a tiny orb of light from your current destination. It is a severely overcast day. It's not currently raining, but you see something magical in the sky above the general area you are heading toward.
Do I have any idea what that might be?
Not from this point. It's just a light at this distance.
I'm gonna bet that that's whatever contingency she's got.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If I use Armor of Agathis, is it showy?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
You're
I
covered in
figured.
armor ice.
Yeah. You like clap your hands together, and all of the moisture gets pulled to you, and you get covered in icy spikes. It's pretty.
Okay, so yeah, they'd notice that.
Yes, they would absolutely notice Armor of Agathis.
You become wearing that's a stupid reference, but the Fire Nation armor from from Avatar. It's like that,
God.
but just made of ice.
Jesus.
The conversation outside continues.
I look at the badge. Seems real.
He
You said
gives a small
like
smile.
Royal Inspector.
Yeah, and a Royal Guard
Every time with
investigation.
these damn badges.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it certainly does complicate things.
We just need to have a conversation with her, ask her about her whereabouts on previous nights. There was some information stolen from a nearby guard outpost, and then we get this information. So, if you don't
I'm, like,
wish
right
to
up
have any,
in this guy's face, right? Look. I know you didn't sign up for this. You're just doing your job. But this is a lot more complicated than you might think, especially if you really are who you're saying you are. And I'll put my hand on his shoulder and say, after all, you're messing with a Draconcronian force as well. And I think it's above both of our pay grades, friend. And it's my left hand on his shoulder.
I don't do this often, but roll me an intimidation check. Or roll me an intimidation check and add 5.
Ooh.
Because that's a very serious statement.
Intimidation. 29.
You watch as his eyes go wide. His Starlight's call is now associated with the Draconcronian forces.
We do business
Ooh.
with our good king, as any rightful citizen would.
Ooh.
He gives a slow nod. Well, this is complicated.
So, if we are to actually depart here without coming to blows and igniting a war that we all know eventually will start regardless, we need to come to a consensus, I think. What can we do to walk away from here? All of our heads on our shoulders.
He goes,
My left hand will still be on his shoulder, my charm hand. But it wouldn't work because it has to be a persuasion check.
Yeah. No, that was specifically for those previous words. He goes, I guess the only way I can do that is I need all of you to come with us. Because I cannot leave here without her. And if she runs, well, then she's immediately an executive wanted criminal of the highest order. And, well, then my job would be to hunt her down immediately. And if she is part of your organization, that guilt would roll onto you all.
It certainly is unfortunate. After all, I can't leave here without her. And if you are all the ones that stop that from happening, well, we're gonna have a lot of explaining to do to the good King Dorwain.
I need you to make a persuasion check with advantage, and then just roll me an additional d20.
Okay. I'll psionic that one up.
I don't know if you need to, but
Just going for the 30. I have 8 of these things.
32. Excellent.
And then just an extra d20.
Yeah, just roll me a d20.
18. And on top of this, well, actually, let's wait to see how he reacts first.
Mhm. Hessel, you watch as your hand is on him. A small spark of red leaves your fingertip. And you watch as it skips throughout the group to the 3 other badges that were in the area. Suddenly you can see his face. The armor's real. But until this point, your mind was making up an image for his face for you.
Uh-oh.
Who does he look like? Do I know?
Looking down at you, you don't recognize him, but he's definitely not from Dorwain.
Oh.
He's more
How?
rugged and gaunt. He's not well fed like a royal soldier would be.
Oh.
He's got that scruff of a beard. Like what you saw before was a well kempt brown beard. He's got more of a black, sort of shaved with a not quite sharp enough knife look.
At this point, I'm just gonna mentally communicate with the others. ETA, how long?
By this point,
I will hairpin. Iva, Savin, how long?
How far about is it?
so y'all are traveling, just under a mile.
All right, and if it's
I put it at, because y'all are both fit individuals, I put it at 8 minutes. With your jet stream, I put you at 6.5 and Ivar at 8. It has been, according to my stopwatch, 6 minutes. And I did pause it while the inside conversation was going. so
all right, I'm nearly there. Ivor is a bit further behind.
This is relay.
Willow,
What? Sorry, I was typing. What was the question?
were you able to relay that message?
Which message?
the fact that Saywin's almost here because she's 6 minutes away.
Okay, then I would mentally relay that to Hessel, because Hessel's hairpin is never functioning.
Mine's not functioning either,
Yep.
which is why I'm not doing any of this.
Yeah, but
Then hearing that they're about to arrive, I'm gonna lean in to this guy and whisper in his ear. Hold on, I had to close the door. Now, I think one thing that's very important for all of us to remember is that most people aren't who they say they are. Everyone's got a true heart, a true identity, a true objective, and we're all looking to accomplish our own.
You hear
I
him.
think I've talked long enough, and I'll
Yeah.
smile, revealing my fangs, and my
Mhm.
tattoos will glow lightly.
He goes, listen,
I
man,
send you back to your master.
I was just paid money. We can just. Now, fuck you. He grabs the reach for his blade.
Okay.
My sword lights up.
Do I see this?
Yeah.
Okay, I take the scythe out.
Do I see her take the scythe out?
Yeah.
Just a chain reaction of
Yeah.
I'm gonna,
he's drawing his weapon. I'm
just
drawing
gonna-
my weapon.
I'm just gonna look at Rena. I think it's time to go.
She goes, rain hell. And you, Hessel, hear above you, and see a bright green light begin to glow in the sky.
Is she gonna fucking Halo pistol nuke him?
I think so.
Well, she's using her reaction to activate her aerial bombardment. So,
Jesus Christ.
so directly on this man's face. So a 15-foot radius. Here, you'll be in the blast radius. She set it up when you were back here, so I need Hessel and the whole troop to make a dexterity saving throw. As you watch as a green pellet of light jettisons towards the earth at a cacophonous speed. Pull up there.
So Hessel makes a 17.
That is a failure.
Man, that
Hetzel
is
goes flute.
No, I would say she'd have the foresight to put it back one step more to get on all. So
this really gives a new meaning to the nuclear option.
yeah, well, she was waiting. Let's see. So you'll miss the first round of combat, Alex, but you'll come into the second. So
Excellent.
and then Ivar will just have to get good and catch up. All right, I'm doing the men first.
Mandalorian, isn't he?
What?
He's gonna have to get a jetpack. He's a Mandalorian, isn't he?
Yeah.
This is true.
Yes. 2 successes. Okay. And then the robots have advantage against magic. Oop, that's not going to work. Success. All right. So I'll say that you're just outside of the range, Hessel, for it. This is gonna hurt.
Okay.
You know how big it was. You do not want to get hit with a 6th level spell starting off. Yeah, let's do that. 2. So, fire and force damage. I don't think they're resistant to any of them. Oh, the robots are resistant to fire. I'm glad I split it up. Keep calling them robots. Automatons.
I mean, functionally.
Yeah.
Domo arigato, Mr. Robot. I mean, that is true, actually. Automatons were the first robots that humans made before we had computers.
Yeah. $52 halves to 26. And oh. Uh, huh?
Did Brandon die?
No, I'm
No, I think
doing
he's just brain thinking.
I'm doing
Good
all the
math.
math. Okay. All of the math has been done.
There are calculators.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was using a calculator. I just had to do it 8 times.
No.
All right. And with that, and with the initiative set up,
we did do that. That was the first thing that we did.
Mm-hmm. See, now we can just roll into it. Vessel. Or in his face, you watch as a green comet strikes down. The automatons look fairly unfazed by it, but some of the men look worse for wear.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch these guys. I'll head to guy, unless you wanted to be in the middle of the group. Just for it to make sense.
Let's see. It's not often I get to AoE things. So I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Back to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then in that same point, as the shrapnel's all flying out, I'm going to send out a red pulse of light and cast Red Dwarf as all of it is sucked back into the center.
Cool effect. Cool effect.
Everyone needs to make con saves.
Righty. Dang it, I closed on my math. Okay. 4 and plus 3 gives. I'm gonna do the robots first. 2d20. 4 for the robots. Oh, you're baiting at all my 19s and 20s. And then 3. All of these men here. Okay. So it looks like
Robots save, 3 of the dudes fail.
Yeah.
So the ones that fail take 25, the rest take 12.
five. Anything happen to the people that fail?
Oh,
Big
I guess they're drawn to the center as close as they possibly can be.
I'll say
So
this
the
one.
center where they were. So
Yeah.
yeah, just right here.
So they're all brought in close to this man. All right. Let's music. We're no longer in tense negotiation.
That was action, bonus action. So
Yeah,
I'm
we're
all
not in negotiations anymore.
I
Broken
pull out my
down.
shield and my sword is out.
Alrighty. All right. Betty.
Fuck these guys. I've got my scythe out. I'm ready to do some reaping. Go right into the fray, shall we?
No, that's as correct as it's gonna get. I
Yeah.
could get more nitpicky about it, but I won't.
Alright. So those fuckers can't run out of that now. So perfect.
Mhm.
Do I want to? Yeah, I'll throw up a Phantom of Steel first. Let's do that as a bonus action. And then we'll do our nice little attacks and see if we can get a smite going.
Attaque.
Betty!
Oh,
Leave a Luckstone on that. Fuck those.
that.
Okay, will a Luckstone matter?
You would be able to hit with the upper ranges of a Luckstone.
So no.
No.
Okay. Let's try it again. That's better. Does a 24 hit?
24 does. Which one are you aiming at?
Which one's the most hurt? Or seemingly the most hurt?
They're the three in the middle here that failed both saves or looking the most hurt.
Let's fuck those guys up then.
Oh, I will say, because of how well. No, you'd be okay because you've got range here in front.
Yeah.
Got enough room to swing.
I planned this.
All right, so
throw that out.
Yeah. Which one of these three are you aiming at?
Let's go middle one.
Middle one, the guy who's the vessel's talking to.
Yeah.
All right.
So 14 plus 5.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do smite.
All right. Slash him across the chest.
And just gonna put my I'm not ready. I'm done talking. And that's my turn.
Okay. Ever not this turn. Say it when not this turn. The bots are going to all, as a bonus action, lift their left arm.
Shit.
And use.
And rip it off in surrender.
Yep. 2 at Betty, 1 at Hessel. Fire a bolo shot.
No.
Okay, which one's which so far down the line?
So this first one, the one to the left is going to fire at you, Hessel. The 2 on the right are going to fire at Betty.
Okay.
Is a 10 to hit with the bolo. Got the miss on Hessel.
Yeah.
Oh, that hits Betty. Oh, that also hits Betty.
So it's not a lot of damage.
You're probably going to be
but
grappled, though.
Because you are hit with 2, I need you to make 2 strength saving throws with disadvantage.
I can do that. I'm Betty.
You take a
You
D.
said saving throws, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You take
1. 15.
that is a failure. You are restrained now, and you take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as these small cannonball like steel corded bolos slam into your side and wrap around your legs.
The one that shot at me, I try to parry it into the ground so it doesn't destroy her house.
I'll say I'll allow it. Yeah, you block and it wraps around your blade, and you do a little side step, and it slides off the blade. All right, and then that's just their bonus action. One is going to
bonus action.
what?
That was their bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even clock that.
Ooh, that's not great.
These two are going to
I didn't use the thing.
come around to Betty, and you watch
Wait, that's really bad.
as their arm flips over to a like a steel rod baton, and they both go, "Stop resisting," and are going to, while you are grappled, pummel you twice each.
Okay.
Oh my god, police brutality! Well, actually, these guys aren't police, so it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's different.
Iron rod, how can it hurt?
So one
Bro,
strike,
Have you ever been hit with a piece of metal?
2 strike, 3 strike, 4 strike. So 3 of 4 hit.
Yeah, 3 out of 4 of those hit.
Uh,
I don't know if I should leave. Should I leave? Should I go? I'm not going.
I don't think you can. You're.
Well, I mean, I can shadow flight out of here.
Oh, that's true.
yeah.
I'm not doing it. Hit me.
1, 2,
You are going
3.
to regret this, I think.
That's not.
17, 19, and 16 damage.
Ooh.
And then 2 swings against Hessel with the baton. I believe both those hit.
Uh-huh.
That was such an incredulous 17 and 16 bludgeoning damage. Alrighty. That is their turn. Man, this got very loud. I know it's Lord of the Rings, but come on, bro.
It's Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be very loud. That's what it does.
Stop resisting.
Stop.
Cease and desist.
You're in violation of the King of Dorwayne's orders. Cease and desist.
Bullshit! It's not the king. It's not the king's orders. We don't buy it. We know.
They're
We
saying
know now.
it's what they're saying. They're shouting it in the streets very loudly.
I'm sure they are.
All right, Willow.
Man, if I wasn't already a wanted criminal, I probably would care.
Look, I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to wait around until the actual guards actually show up and then explain that these guys are fraudsters. I'm going to.
That only works if they're dead, because they have badges otherwise.
Oh yeah, no, we're going to kill them. Especially because I'm going to zoop over here and then walk a couple steps and slam my staff on the ground in the same moment, changing it from daytime to nighttime and casting Rhymes Binding Ice.
Ooh, I'm
So everybody needs to make a con save. Everybody in that line.
okay, in the line, I was gonna say.
Yeah,
Which
it's a
one?
cone. It's a cone, but I'm specifically aiming it to not hit Betty.
Okay.
Actually, I should probably be up here because I want to get these guys, but I don't want to get Betty.
I was gonna say, yeah, you could get one of the police and 4 men from there. If you go up one more.
So if I get here,
yeah, if you're there, you can cut your cone down. So
yes, that is what I want.
Okay.
I will do that. Con saves, please.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. One of them has advantage. I'll do him last. 20. The con save, so plus 3. I'll do left to right. Guard 1, 2, guard 3, guard 4.
Okay, so
failures
those
across
4
the
fail.
board.
Yeah, L's across the board, and then Mr. Advantage.
Robots are resistant to. Still failure, I believe.
Fail.
All right.
Yep, it's a fail because it's a 18.
18, yeah.
All right, so everybody takes 3d8 cold damage and has their speed reduced to 0 until another creature chips them out of the ice. And I'm going to assume that that creature cannot be in the ice. So
I mean, someone can lean over. Their speed 0, but they're next to each other. That could help each other out.
19,
However,
but they have to take their actions to do that. And also, I have I have 9 more charges. I can do this all damn day. But yeah, 19 cold damage. They're all restrained.
Yep, I'm subtracting. I'm going to use the same hand that Rose is using. The come here hand.
Come here. Get over here.
Come here. Ah. No. Stop it. What is wrong?
Are they
with
grappled or restrained?
They are
restrained?
Okay.
I'm going through shit real fast. So give me a second, and I will read unto you. Is hindered by ice for 1 minute until or until it or another creature within reach of it. Okay, so it can do it. Uses an action to break away the ice. Creature hindered by ice has its speed reduced to 0 on a successful save. A creature takes half as much damage and isn't hindered by ice, but they all failed, so it's fine.
Right.
Wait, so they aren't restrained?
They aren't restrained, they're just hindered. So they can still move about, but they just can't move forward.
Oh, I was just fishing for advantage.
Oh, sorry.
I don't get it.
Oh, thanks for posting the conditions cheat sheet. I have that saved on my phone actually. It's super
Also, Brandon,
helpful.
it says when you're restrained, attacks against you have disadvantage.
I feel like that sheet
That's
is
a
wrong.
misprint.
Yeah, because the person who made that did come out with a new version like yesterday. So if I had to guess, I would say that was a mistake. Restrained. Your attacks have disadvantage. Attacks against you have advantage.
Yeah,
it was a mistake.
Yeah, because it's also vulnerable. So
yeah,
the new
that's what I was
version
trying to
has it
figure out.
printed.
Is I was like, that's
Yeah. The first version was wrong.
Yeah. Alrighty. So they're not restrained; they're hindered. So their speed is halved.
Their speed is 0.
Speed is 0.
Also, wouldn't that mean they had advantage on me?
They would have.
Are you restrained?
I'm restrained.
They were. Yeah, she was restrained by the bolo.
But it's okay. They don't need to do more damage to her.
Betty any worse?
Yeah, you're down to what, half now?
Oh, way less than that.
Yeah. She got clink clank clonked against the forehead. They were aiming for the fatal T.
Jesus.
There, now you can get it.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not dead.
Well, yeah, but those are injuring shots, is what those are.
And Betty's a bird, so that's probably some broken bones.
I'm not dead.
You're not dead yet.
I'm not dead yet. I feel better.
Oh, all right. The
Well, I don't feel
guards.
better, but I'm not dead yet.
The one that has been truly hammered on the most, going to pull out a big whistle,
Oh no!
and he uses his action to blow said whistle, which is deafeningly loud.
Oh no!
And then he just begins to scream, "Assault! Assault! Assault on the Royal Guard! Send arms! Send arms!"
Oh, god damn it! We gotta get the badges off these guys so fast. I know what my next turn's gonna be.
All right.
I just get my ass kicked.
This man is going to spend his action to break free this man. So he is free.
I want to break free.
This one is going to spend his action to get rid of this one. He is going to run over and draw a real sword.
Oh dear.
This one, he's going to run over and he pulls out manacles. He's going to, with advantage. Betty, I need you to make either an athletics or acrobatics check with disadvantage. He has advantage.
Okay. Can I just use my shadow flight?
It's not an attack roll.
I see.
Yeah.
This is an arrest roll. Which
Acrobatics
is
or athletics?
Athletics, yeah.
It's a grapple.
Okay.
11. Oh, God. There's such a difference in rolls.
Oh, God.
He's not super strong.
It's a 19 and a 2. It's like
you were
literally
one
as
shy
far
of the
from-
best and one shy of the worst.
Yeah.
He's got 4. That's his athletics. Oh.
It was the opposite result.
Yeah.
Your disadvantage ruined you, and his advantage saved him.
And there's no way I can't shadow flight out of this?
This is not an attack. If he tries to attack you, you can shade flight out, but he manages.
He has been arrested for the second time.
While the robots are on top of you, just beating you with steel pipes.
Actually, here's a question.
Yeah.
Just generally, I sussed out the fake badges. Do the robots seem like they're maybe real and we're tricked?
The robots are spouting out like general laws of Dorwayne at you that you are breaking. And they seem legit. But so does the armor that these men are wearing.
Uh-huh.
Like the armor didn't fade to like robes like it normally did.
Okay.
The armor stayed there, but like the colors are a little bit more worn.
Honestly, I bet either. Well, wait. Not all of the guys had badges, did they?
A few of them did.
A few of them did, but not all of them.
No.
So not all of them are in that same state. I bet they stole the armor, honestly.
Probably. But Betty, he uses the rest of his movement to hoist you up and hold a knife to your neck.
Okay.
Okay, well, that doesn't concern me, because if he actually stabs her, then she can get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true.
Yes. Stop fighting! Stop resisting arrest!
Well, didn't you say there were only 3 fake badges? What about the other 2?
Yeah,
There's
I
5
get.
humans.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 of them don't have fake badges.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I squirm more. Like I try and be as obtuse.
I will
as
call out. Well,
Yeah.
I'll wait until my.
Yeah, you were boloed and your arms are manacled with these thick
Betty
manacles.
got
So-
destroyed.
I mean, she ran into the kill box.
Yeah. Also, I'm shocked that I haven't been stabbed yet.
Oh, you're about to be because he ran
I
up
am
to
sure
stab.
I am.
I was not quite done with them. He's going to
fair.
swing his longsword at you twice.
Okay, let me look at something real fast. Okay, never mind.
Plus
Do
8.
your worst. Miss? That is my AC,
So
so
it
I'll
hits. Oh, okay.
No.
A reaction shield. He swings downward and you just won't pull up a bubble in front of yourself and it deflects off.
Yeah, but I want to say for the first swing, I literally just stepped to the side.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then the second one, it was like about to graze like my shoulder, and then I was just like, no.
It's at about.
I want to make it as insulting to his honor as possible.
Yeah, and it's about this point when you're standing there with just that smug look of superiority on your face that you dodged his attack. You can see he's sort of gaunt. He's out of breath already. He's sweating in this heavy armor he's not used to.
Does he have a badge?
And you see, just as he is standing up to reposition himself, a slag of tin hit the ground.
Of what?
You just see like a splorch of metal, like molten metal.
Golem.
No, hit the ground.
Oh.
No, something fell off of his cloak.
Can I reach down and grab it as a free action?
It's molten metal, so sure.
Oh, it's molten metal.
Yes.
Shit. Why did it melt? What? What is happening?
You missed something from before, I guess.
Oh, was this the thing that came flying down?
No.
Oh.
No.
Wait.
Is this man about to explode?
No.
Oh no.
No. Y'all missed something. Y'all aren't paying attention to something.
What are we not paying it? What are we missing?
I said something. It doesn't
Frank,
matter.
we were dealing with the crisis in the chat.
That's your problem.
Fuck you. We're moderating and playing this game.
Nah. I mean, it's unfortunate, but I'm used to that sort of thing. That is basically all Twitch chat is for the most part. So.
Well, yeah, but that's unrelated to the content of the messages. We were doing something important. We weren't just like tootling around.
I know, but y'all missed something important.
What did I miss?
Well, you'll get the answer right here because there's not just one way to awaken a vestige.
Oh my god, did she actually?
Well, no, because Hessel absorbed that red dot and he was able to see through the disguise.
Oh yeah! I thought it was you, honestly. Oh wait, no, you don't have a vestige. Neither do I. We're the No Vestige Club!
Hessel, as you're standing there, you feel a surge to your gloves.
More
Do they
power!
shrink to be less gaudy?
No. They get bigger.
Yeah, they might.
They're like gauntlets now.
I mean,
you add frills.
Before they were form-fitting leather gloves. However,
well, I think they were also described as up to my elbow.
Yeah, they're like riding gloves.
So a bit gaudy.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're big, they're ostentatious, but who do you think owned them before?
Yeah.
I know the answer. The answer was Dracula.
Let me.
Nick Cage?
Yeah. Let me give
Was that
you.
movie good?
We didn't finish it.
Yeah, we haven't watched it. Rose noped out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably just gonna watch it tomorrow morning so that I can watch it, and I'll watch it again if anyone wants to. But
Yeah, I want to.
Oop, I don't want to give you Exalted yet. I'm just gonna give this to you now. We can work on the thing later. I need
Bang?
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Well, the whatchamacallit? I mean, you just need the last part, but I need to copy it in two things.
I was just trying to think of all of the actors who've ever played Dracula. There are a lot of them.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head, there's obviously Nick Cage. There's
I feel like Nick Cage should not be the first one that you list.
No, I'm just going backwards from the ones
I
that
I know, but
there's the guy who played Gaston in the Beauty and the Beast movie, whose name I forget, but I do like that actor. I just can't remember his name. There's Gary Oldman. There's Christopher Lee.
I need to find it in my notes.
There's I think isn't that Bela Lugosi?
Yes.
Who played Nosferatu?
Some weird German guy. That's technically a foreign film.
Really?
That makes sense.
All that I really know about Nosferatu is that
Does that count as feeding?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Ugh.
My course of action has changed.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to give it to you before you started your turn, which is yeah.
Is Monsieur now a psychic vampire?
We'll find out.
What are you doing?
Does Alex show up this turn or next turn?
Alex is going to show up this turn on his.
Has he made it onto the map yet?
Yes. I will be placing Alex. Once his turn arrives.
All right. Is the one on Willow one of the hurt ones?
Hang on. Just a little bit on the thing. Okay. They're all pretty hurt. That one is one of the more hurt ones, yes.
Okay. All right, I'll try it. I'll look down at my hands.
See the silver on the back of the gauntlet begins to gleam a red, as if it's catching some red light, but there's none to be seen.
I my eyebrow raises because this is not what I was told. But also, I mean, she talked herself up, but she was also, fallen from her position, so maybe that makes sense. So instead, I'll smile, reach a hand out towards the guy fighting Willow, and just say, "Come to me." And I'm gonna cast Vicious Invigoration.
Yeah. 20. Con save. Con 3. 11. That's a failure.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
It's an odd number of dice. Okay.
Yeah, it's an unlucky number.
He takes
13 D6
points of damage.
13
He watches his right hand reaches out towards the target, and it turns upward. And you watch Willow as his skin begins to turn red, and he becomes puffy and looks like his insides are on fire. He opens his mouth, and all of his orifices begin to burst forth pinpoints of blood. He watches he exsanguinates into an orb that travels over towards Hessel.
What a lovely word you use for that.
Which Hessel imbibes vigorously.
And
So-
I heal for half the damage done, which
Yeah.
is, what is it, 20?
That would be 26, 27. Half rounded to 26. Yeah.
Oh, I am so glad you're on our side.
Yeah, you watch as he falls down, eyes burst, tongue like torn, and about 10 pounds lighter.
Oh my god.
I scan the rest.
Is he dead? Is that guy dead?
This man is dead.
I was
Can't
like, I'm
imagine
pretty
that he
sure
would be
he's
alive
dead.
after that.
Yeah.
I scan the rest of the humans. That was one of the fake badges. There are 2 more. Do the other two still look like guards to me? Or do they also look haggard?
They all look haggard.
Also, Brandon.
The ones that were the face men were standing at the front.
Brandon,
Yes.
this guy and this guy need to make charisma rolls to get out of my my orb.
Oh
What do
yeah,
you
they
mean?
do.
Because they're in my my aura.
Oh, yeah, well, they're not leaving, though.
Oh.
I mean, they did leave.
Oh, this one would leave. Well, we can't do it for that one now because that undoes like 3 turns of stuff.
The thing is,
Yeah, that's
he
on
can
you,
make
man.
it.
You gotta remember that.
Yeah.
All right. And in bonus action, I'm going to. I think that probably. I'm gonna bonus action shift into my. Nah. Bad to become a vampire in the center of town, huh?
Yeah,
Instead, I become a waterman.
better.
I'm gonna activate my armor.
Waterman better than Vampire Man. But yes.
Yeah, I feel like Vampire Man doesn't help our case.
It is now tinged red, but yes.
Well, we can explain that by he got hit.
All right. And I'm gonna remain posted up with the robot.
Okay. Alrighty.
Can we put an X on Dead Man?
Yeah, I gotta move them like because the X's are actually, you know what?
Also, I did not, in fact, miss that. I just didn't understand what happened. I have it in my notes what happened with Hazel's glove. I just didn't understand. I thought it was another.
Well, to be honest, I was worried what I thought it was, and we're gonna have the same problem regardless.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it seems like I've melted the items.
Yes.
My concern was whenever they were if they got low enough health that the items self-destructed, so they couldn't be used as evidence. But
So
honestly,
that was the 18 I was rolling. That was an artifacts magic versus a regular items magic.
Oh.
Because they were trying to do the same effect. So basically, it was like an item versus item thing, and you rolled well.
Like he was charming me, I was charming him.
Yes. Okay. And you overrid the charm of
it. It's like the laser beams in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah. I did not expect that to happen, but yeah, no, that was one of the awakening effects. I just gave you a 1.
That's fucking.
What? Oh, you know what I didn't do, and I'm an idiot. And she could have probably helped a little bit more.
Rena?
Yeah.
Well, we still need quite a bit of help.
Yeah.
We do.
One died, but
we
Betty's
still have
also about to get murked. So.
Yeah.
Well, good thing she rolled a 20, because that means she goes right after Betty. Because she's got terrible dexterity. That means I get to show off some of her spells. That's cool. All right, Betty.
Okay.
You are boloed and you are manacled.
Yep.
So
and you've just been heavily beaten.
Your speed is Your speed right now is 0 because you are restrained. You have your scythe tied tight to your body, so if you want to still attack that way.
I got a better idea.
Well, I'll just like wiggle around and use that as a sight swing.
I got a better idea.
What is your better idea?
I mean, I've never used this spell, so I guess it's better time now than Let's how do I draw? How do I draw a square?
Draw a square.
Right.
One of the shapes. What size square you need?
It is one of the shapes. That one. That here. I'm gonna cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna have a churning
Betty flaps her wings 3 times as what are the
Cloud of feathers instead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they come from her back. That'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah. You watch as these
5-foot cube on each side, centered at a point you choose within. A creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn, or if it starts its turn there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not a lot, but
it might be enough. Yeah, roll your damage.
That's almost a max.
Oh my god.
Yup. That's uno and dos.
Hey, here's a question.
Yeah.
If I like feed on somebody completely, it takes 10 minutes and my hunger is reset to 0.
Huh.
It only took an action, but I technically fed on that guy completely. That was all he had.
That was all he had, I will say, yeah.
Would you say if I kill someone with that spell, it's a full feed?
I'll say because it's so violent and not able to be hidden well, absolutely. Because yeah, that man looks like a beehive went off inside his body and all tried to get out at once. He is all holes.
Oh man, and they're gonna blame the wizard.
Probably. All right, who set a knife bomb off in this man?
And then, as that happens,
I'm
gonna use my Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet.
Oh Jesus!
Because I've taken that from Ivar.
Yep.
So when a creature you can see drops to 30 feet, drops to 0 HP, you can use your reaction to have that creature make one weapon attack against a target of your choice within range.
Sure. Which target?
So this man is going to attack this robot, which is clinging me.
Sure.
Actually, no, probably this man attack this man because then he don't get turned. He die, right? That better option.
Yeah, he might.
That man attack that man.
He might die because it's a +4 on top. I looked this up. It's an actual +4 on top of their thing. They're rolling +8, so it's +12.
Oh.
Yeah.
27.
He is going to his long.
That's probably death.
Long sword plus. That is death. He stabs.
Get blood curse.
He just stands up, stabs the blade into his neck as he falls down. Why?
I feel good about that one.
And say when is over here before I forget.
And then that is my turn.
And then, before we get to say when, it's Rena's turn.
Woo.
She's going to run just outside the door. She's going to use.
Wait, weren't you packing your things?
she shuffles her shoulder with a rucksack on it.
Fair enough.
And she gets down on one knee, slams her hands down. She watches her hands pull up as she has these gloves of stone on. And she's going to use some sorcery points. Twin spell. Where is? Why do I not have it on the notes? No, where'd it go? Where are you, Rena? Okay. Going to twin spell the 4th level spell. I forgot the name of it because I don't have it written down, but I do have the effects of the spell. But she points her hands out.
Punchy fist.
No, you watch as the granite on her hands peels off as like little stone pellets and fires off into thirds. So she's going to make 6 targets. She's going to hit all 3 of the robots twice. Spell attack roll. I need to put a RD20, not just type 20. That won't help me. What is her spell attack? 11.
Oh, cool. Just automatically nat 20.
Cool. Oh, wow, I rolled a 20, guys. All right, she's going to roll 6 times. 2 against each robot. That's a hit. That's a miss. Crit. Hit. Miss. That's a hit. Okay.
That's a lot. I'm sorry, is that 8 attacks?
6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it would have been 3, but she used
She used
twin
2.
spell.
Yeah.
So sorcerers, man, they have oomph.
At 4th level, it's 3d10 per shard. I think that was just what it was called, was granite shards.
Ooh, cool.
So I roll for 1 hit against first guy. That's a terrible roll with 3d10. All right, fucking 6 magical piercing damage. And then again for the next one, because she missed. That's more what I was looking for. 19. Then I'm going to do hit. Then I'm going to do the 3rd hit against the 3rd guy. Oh. Then a crit, which is 6d10.
Damn.
38.
Oh. Surely he's dead.
You watch as these things fire out. As she slams her hands forward and as she points to them, and they just peel off and fire into these things' heavy armor. They are not dead, but they are significantly injured from them. Alrighty. And she is going to use a bonus action quicken spell to stone skin.
Ah.
You watched her skin becomes even more stone-like.
Hmm.
Yeah. All right. That is her turn. Saywin. I have placed you where you were able to get to. This is a big courtyard, but you should be in range for some of your thing.
Yep. I'm gonna run up 30 feet.
Saywen enters and just sees carnage and icicles.
Yeah.
Is that 30? Did I do that right?
I don't think you moved.
Oh god.
There you go.
Hang on. Where was I?
You were back here.
Here? Okay.
Y'all can
There we
see.
go.
There we go.
Did you know that right-clicking while
But
you're moving your character shows you how how
yeah.
far you move? I just learned that.
Mhm.
Oh dear.
Alright. Cool. So
Granite Strike. That's the spell. I found it.
Still cool.
how do I want to do this? Yeah, I will use a bonus action to cast Holy Weapon on my weapon.
Okay.
Ignore that.
Mhm.
And then with my regular action, I'm gonna throw a lightning spear. So my arm goes up, and it's just a big javelin throw as Saywin's running forward.
Nice.
And I'm
Is
targeting
that something that you can do, or are you using the lightning spear that we found?
the lightning spear that I found.
Wait, the one from
The knife.
the
The poop
latrine?
knife.
Yeah, the javelin.
No.
Oh,
The,
Poop.
the spell.
lightning spear is
Oh.
a spell. Javelin of lightning is the other thing y'all found.
Okay.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. I was getting a drink. Why'd you cast Holy Weapon?
So I can hit things harder.
Oh, I just didn't know why you were rolling damage. Okay, I see.
I think
It does it
I think
automatically. Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, so I'm casting it at 4th level, so it's gonna be let's see.
I like that we have to differentiate between a spell that Saywin can cast and a magic item we found in a latrine.
Alright, 3d6 plus 4d6.
Did he go really far away from
Uh-huh.
for everyone else?
I'm muttering.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm aiming for this guy, and he's has to make a dexterity saving throw.
That one I know. Oof. That's a failure.
He takes the full 29 damage.
Yep. It
Nice.
spears him through the back. Ah!
Oh god.
The spear fades away into lightning non-existence.
Leaving just a hole.
Mm-hmm. Just leaving some perforated armor and a screaming
God.
man.
Yeah, I would scream too if I got struck by the thunderbolt of Zeus.
Please, I don't want to die. Stop.
Like electrical charring on the outside.
Yeah. He's going to I don't do this often. He's going to use his reaction to grovel. He drops flat on his hands and knees and is begging for non-murder. The robots, however, the automatons are not quite done yet.
Beat the fuck out of me, do it!
Alright. I'm just going to do this one at a time because you are 2d20, KH1 plus 10. No more games, criminal. Swing.
That hits, but that's gonna miss because I'm leaving.
Shade Blade.
Yeah, I'm leaving.
Alright.
I don't want to be involved in this.
Where are you going?
I can go 15, right?
So, yeah.
Let's go back.
Okay.
Now, what does she actually lose doing that? Does she lose the bolos and the?
No, they are still on her.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
But she has moved. Yeah, she takes anything with her that's on her person. So.
Yeah, but I'm near allies now.
Which this one is going to move and now swing once at Willow and once at Betty.
Okay.
And this one is going to move over. No, it's going to stop right here and try to just.
I think I still
Rena.
have shield up from the last.
Yeah, it's not quite to your turn yet. So
yeah, it's until your turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I still have shield.
All right. So I'm just going to do this other one against Rena.
My AC's 22.
This one's against Rena. 23.
Whee.
She gets beamed right in the temple.
Ooh.
He just swings right for the head. You hear the sickening sound of skin splitting on skull.
Lovely.
Oh, she's resistant to stone skin.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Oh no, it's magical because of their.
Oh.
Yeah. Never mind. I thought I did something good.
I'm assuming that she has more than 17 hit points.
Yes.
So.
Considering she was casting 4th level spell slots.
Okay, yeah, she definitely has more than 17 hit points.
Yeah,
Although I will say, unless you have like home rules to protect against just shitty level up rolls, you can get to the level where you can cast 14 or not 14th, 4th level spells and not have more than 17 hit points. It is possible.
The
Is
20
that Willow or Betty?
that misses Willow. Because they have advantage on you. 25 to hit Betty.
That will hit. Ow.
Criminal scum. Whack. You feel a few
Like,
ribs.
I know.
You feel a few ribs break.
Oh.
They are not they're not light blows that they're doing.
I'm spitting on him.
Yeah. The fucking tied up
Probably
bird.
blood, but I'm spitting.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Also, I'm gonna put this man down because he is straight groveling and crying.
Grovel.
That wasn't one of the facemen, right? He doesn't have a badge.
He does not have a badge.
Leave that one alive. He'll explain to the gods who he is.
Understood.
Willow.
All right. Let's take a look. Okay, I'm gonna tiptoe around the carnage here.
Tiptoe around the carnage.
All right. It does appear that we. Well, since you have capitulated, we're going to spare you. Well, we do that every time someone capitulates. It's just not often that they do. But I can give you one more. I would like for you not to run away. So I can briefly turn you into a turtle, or I can just freeze you where you stand.
Make an intimidation check.
Not an intimidation check. I'm literally just off. I'm giving him an option here.
Yeah, make an intimidation check.
Okay.
With advantage. You have
With
multiple
advantage. Damn. That might actually get me somewhere. I've only got a +1, so.
You did it!
He looks
Turtle,
up.
please.
He can't hear you. He's screaming.
He's just he's gonna like get up and like try to run away because he's like, oh, clearly she's just insane. Got it.
Okay, nope. Polymorph.
Yep. He turns
And
into...
I'm not even going to use the one that I have in my ring of spell storing because I actually have polymorph prepared today.
You have polymorph prepared?
Yeah, I thought today was gonna go far differently than how it did. So yeah, that's a polymorph. He's gonna need to make a save of some sort against it.
No, he sucks so much. I'm just not gonna make him. There you go. There he is now.
He is mortal. All right. Yep.
I'm gonna make him the same vibrant blue, like that teal color, so that he shows up.
He never attacked me, by the way.
What? Oh, with the
Yeah, my automaton did not go.
Let me
well,
do
he can
that.
go after I pick up my turtle and I put him in my non-bag of holding satchel.
Okay.
And I'm just
Put him in my pocket and I walk with him.
as I put him in, I'm just gonna be like, don't worry, we're not going to hurt you, and you'll be back to normal in no time.
Green.
All right. Yeah, automaton. Stop resisting, scum.
Stressful. Stress turtle noises.
22.
Me
and a 13.
Turtle.
Yeah, the first one hit.
Oh.
So I take 10. And
yeah, because you're...
save.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing while water, but it's concentration.
So yeah.
On save. I keep it.
Also, just to make him more cute.
That's why I'm getting rid of cloud daggers because we don't need that anymore.
Yeah, it'll help to have corpses instead of just shredded meat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we have something to point to and say, that does not look like a guard, does it? You ever seen a guard that looks like that?
He tiny.
Like pulled pork? Probably not.
Oh God.
There you go. That's his size.
Oh,
he's so cute.
I need to get back. I was putting some lemonade in my fridge. Oh,
I mean, you said turtle.
I did say turtle. I said turtle, and I envisioned an Eastern box turtle. So.
If chat, you
They're
can
the
see
ones
that
with the little red mascaras on the side.
Yeah. That's those are the turtles that my little sister had, and she named them after all the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
How many? Did she have 4 turtles?
Yeah.
Good grief, that's a lot of turtle.
They were tiny, itty bitty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were. I don't think they were like basically like newborn turtles, basically.
Aww.
They did not have them for long. They were river turtles. They don't live nearly as long as like other turtles do, but
Turtle.
All right. That is Turtleby. That's the guard's turn. The turtle is going to bite the inside of your satchel and do nothing.
Yep, you can feel free to do that. I think it's literally just him and some paper in there. Like there's not a lot in there.
You just hear the tiniest coming from inside. All right. Vessel. You are up. The automatons seem still hardy and ready to continue battling.
Okay. I'm gonna plant my feet, steady aim, and aim to take his head off with my sunblade.
Well, you actually steadying your feet with a bonus action?
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
That way I get sneak attack, so that's gonna be it's one-handed because I have a shield now.
Yep.
Oh, it's the same roll anyways. So 10 plus 17 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to Eldritch Smite.
On top. Nice.
Mm-hmm. So an
24.
additional 24, and he's knocked prone.
Oh. Can be knocked prone.
And my follow-up strike will have advantage.
Ah.
Prone. So that one is a 21 to hit for 12 points of damage.
Alrighty. He's looking a little bit more worse for the worse for wear. The words I was trying to say.
All right, that's me.
Eddie.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question.
Uh-huh.
Can I try and phase out of the fucking handcuffs? Do I have the ability to do that? No. Do I want to try? Yes.
Roll me. Roll. What is your spellcasting? Charisma for Paladin?
Charisma, yeah.
Roll me a charisma check.
With proficiency?
Just charisma
Or
check.
just
Are we gonna
So
get
that's-
Betty Phantom?
Betty Fan. So like that's a +4, yeah. 16.
16. You begin trying to push on these gauntlets, but not using your strength, using the force of will that is inside of you. For just a brief moment, you stop feeling them, but they seem to. You open your eyes; they're still in place.
Angry.
You do have.
Can I try it again?
You do have
Action?
inspiration, so.
You know what? Yeah, I want to use my inspiration. Fuck it.
Yeah, that'll count as an attack if you're.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration. I just want to get out of these.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That was something in my brain was like, oh, please just reroll.
All right.
You grab that moment where you feel like you're outside of them, and it almost feels like you can move outside of your arms and reposition the physical body. And you watch as the bolos and anybody within an earshot just hears bolos and manacles hit the ground.
No.
Your arms and
That's
legs
cool.
are free. You are no longer restrained.
Or was that my attack?
That is
That
a
was an
very
attack.
useful skill for a pirate to have.
Betty happy that she knows
Oh.
she can actually do that, and it's not just a fake thing. Betty attack.
Betty attack. You have your scythe still in hand.
Betty attack. Betty.
Oh, that's a crit.
Betty attack. I'm gonna pump a divine.
I was gonna say, does Betty do the other thing?
Yeah. I have phantoms, so only it's a 1d8, so it'd be a 2d8.
Yeah, all your dice are doubled.
Oh, I didn't do the Can I do a smite on top of that, like a branding smite? Or because I didn't cast it.
You didn't cast it, but yeah, just what are your?
Okay. I mean, it's gonna be fine anyways.
Yeah.
Then we'll do a 2nd level divine smite.
Okay. That's an additional 68.
Oh.
Yeah, double all your dice. Roll me 3 more d8s.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Also, I get the what was the? It's a
Oh yeah, you heal a D12, don't you?
yeah. Here
Yeah, d8. Yeah.
no D8.
Or
Yeah.
D8, yeah. So roll that too. Say it first or last D8. Which one is it?
First. First. I don't
Okay,
know.
well you say it after you see it.
Yeah.
Now look, see +1 D8.
Yeah, plus
we
1
see
d.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the 1.
Yeah.
All right.
That's okay.
You watch as Betty bursts out wings wide. This dark, fulminating, coiling smoke-like magic flares with gold light as she comes down in an arc, and you hear the wrenching of steel, of metal peeling through steel plate, and then you hear the scattering of gold coins as they are thrown against the ceiling and ground, but dissipate into small curls of smoke. That one is dead.
Betty looks rough, but she's happy.
Yeah.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna drink a potion.
Yeah,
I didn't actually do my bonus action.
that's a good. Yeah, you didn't cast the bonus action smite, so yeah. Please drink a potion.
Healing? What is greater healing? It's
44 plus 4.
1d3 plus 1.
Unless you're drinking one of the
13.
13. Hey, you doubled your health.
Yay!
Alrighty. Just then you hear from the distance the sounds of metal footsteps on stone and a similar but not quite whistle. So not quite as loud whistle coming up as they enter the stage. Bottom right.
I smile and lean into this robot. I think that whistle means you gotta stop.
He goes, "My commands are not yet made. Rena must die."
Oh, who gave that command? That man over there to the ground? Tell me, does that look like the same man that issued the commands?
He looks at you. "My commands were given." This is Rena's turn. Rena is going to. She's gonna reach forward, touch her hands to this man's chest, and cast the 5th level Earth Spike.
Oh God!
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I feel like that automaton is not long for this world.
I basically made one spell for her in each class or in each level.
I mean, hey, she's got a theme. You got to stick with it.
Yeah, there's not a lot of Earth stuff after like 3rd level. So.
Yeah, and what is better than throwing rocks at something? Throwing rocks at something with magic.
Yeah.
With passion.
But yeah, she basically holds them in place, and a stalagmite erupts from the ground up his hoo-ha. Let us see if he survives. Straight up, he's got advantage. So, okay.
Well,
20. So that still succeeds. Her save is 19. Unfortunate.
Whoa! Jesus Christ.
Yeah, just higher level.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, 5th level is 6d8. Oh, the cool thing is usually they're restrained, but takes 13 piercing damage and is not hoisted 10 feet into the air on a spike.
not hoisted by his own petard.
Mm-hmm. She's going to things. She's going to use Quicken Spell and use a Shocking Grasp. She has advantage because he's made it a metal.
Yeah, makes sense.
She wants to move out of the way. 27 to hit. Shocking Grasp. It's 3d8, I believe, on her level.
I think it goes to 48, like 17.
Yeah.
That's right. It's whenever fighter gets their 4th attack. When's that?
Yeah.
Let me check.
3d8 plus her spellcasting.
Oh, fighter gets their 4th attack at 20?
Yes. It's their capstone.
I thought they get it sooner than that.
No.
Nah.
All right, cool. He takes 17 lightning damage and can't
you get your second attack at 5, and then it gets really spaced out. Because I think you get third attack at like 12.
Right.
Well, I assumed it scaled the same because Eldritch Blast is basically Eldritch Blast is basically extra attack. I thought that's how it works, but I guess
she's gonna run right there. She's gonna run away from him because he can't take reactions because she's Shocking Grasped him. And she's going to go, guards, fake guards. Point back.
Guards, fake guards.
She's like waving them over. Wasn't this one?
I mean, hey, that's a good summation.
I want that written on my tombstone.
Guards, fake guards, and people will see that on your tombstone and go, "What?"
Just put underneath it an inside joke.
Which is I feel an accurate summation of any one of our lives is what?
Hayward, it is your turn.
All right.
There is two
how's
robotos.
This guy looking?
Oh, he's looking rough. He's like standing there shaking with electricity.
How about? Well, I don't think I could see him through the planter.
Yeah, there's a tall planter thing right here. It has a big flower bush on it.
I'm going to dash to here, and because I have this, I'm using my racial ability to pounce.
Yeah.
Which means I can make an attack.
Shark attack, do.
I don't know why, but a shark pouncing on something just sounds cute to me.
Because I have the no, it'd still be the 19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Yeah, I do.
Your holy
I did
weapon, and whatever your D8 is.
I did get the shield that lets me two-hand, right?
Yeah.
Nice. So 11, 3, and then I need.
Oh, it already has it. Okay, so just your holy
no,
weapon.
That's something else. That's not the holy weapon.
Well, yeah, that's your divine strike.
That's what I'm saying. Divine strike. Your melee weapon attacks will always do an extra D8.
Yeah, no matter what weapon you're holding, you'll always add a D8. Now that you are thou holiest of weapon holder. You could grab a loaf of bread and do a divine strike. Get divine strike with it.
So
that's funny.
4 extra damage.
Yes.
There.
Nice. I want to smite someone with a chair.
You can do it.
I know. I'm waiting for the opportunity.
We don't get in enough bar fights. to warrant this,
So-
I think.
So I also have that prevailing winds because I did hit.
mhm.
Let's do that.
However, before you do that, he falls over.
Oh,
He died.
You slam into his back and it goes.
let me guess. He had like 1 hit point.
He had 12. So
Okay.
Damn.
these boys are meaty, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm going to use my bonus action. Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to cast
I
spiritual
mean, it
weapon.
makes sense that they're tanky. They're basically SWAT cops in a world without SWAT cops.
Yeah.
21.
Hits.
But I'm putting it here
Yeah.
on the guy next to Hessel.
He's prone. You have advantage. You might crit.
Oh.
Sure.
I will roll an extra.
I 19.
Oh, so
Close.
That's better.
Yeah. So hits for 12. If we need to move it, I'll go grab it. But
Yeah.
for right now, we know where it is. Yeah, it swings down on his prone form, and he's just like, "Ouch!" Alrighty, good round. The last remaining robot automaton is going to be stupid. Going to use half of his movement to get up. And then he's going to move 10 feet
You know, if
this
you
way.
surrender, you're supposed to stay on your knees.
Yep. He stands up. He sprints away from you, triggering an attack of opportunity.
All right. Attack roll. Ooh, that's gonna miss.
That is a miss. He's going to use his action and get 15 feet with his movement. And he's going to dash this way. I know. I gotta make sure he's going to charge his. He's going to try to charge
Actually-
his bolo.
Was he hurt enough? Would a lucky charm make it? Oh, no, I've already used it. I used it last session. Well,
He gets his bonus action bolo. He's going to fire it at Rena. That's a
He
hit.
rolls a 5.
That's a 15.
might still hit.
What is her AC? AC right now is 12.
Damn it!
It's not wearing any armor. She doesn't have any armor.
This is
I mean, she
fair.
didn't think this was gonna be happening today.
This is none of us thought this was going to be happening today.
Nobody plans on being in a fight.
This is true.
Well, so we do often, but you know.
Well, yeah, actually, we often do. We usually go looking for it. This time it
Civilians
came looking
don't.
for us.
She goes, she gets hit. She goes, help! She tumbles and skins her knee.
The bolos roll around, like swing around and like hit Talker in the face, break your glasses.
No, they go for her legs, which she does slam her face into the ground and her glasses do break.
Motherfucker.
Twig, I have a question. Do you have glasses?
I mean, I have them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you
You
wear
wear
them? Do
glasses?
you need them to see?
I wear them when I drive, so I can see road signs better.
Ah, so you don't need them to see in front
No,
5
not
feet
really.
in front of your face. Got it.
I mean, technically, I don't either, but I like wearing glasses because everything's much clearer.
I can't see my own hand if I hold it like directly in front of my face without my glasses.
Yeah, I need my glasses. I'm a blind fuck.
So
This is actually-
the my glasses thing is not nearly as funny when you
No,
actually need
bad
them.
robot.
Yeah, and he's going to, since she is prone, he's going to use his special feature of impending size, and he's going to make a jump stomp.
No.
Can't do anything else. It's part of his rush. He's going to come in and try to stomp on her with advantage. In full view of the other guards that are running up to assist. Plus 10.
Bruh.
28.
Oh!
28 hits.
I mean, the 3 would have also hit, so.
Yeah.
This is true.
We need to get her some armor.
No,
two
then she won't be able to
would've
cast spells.
Yes.
That's
We
not
need
true.
to get her some spellcaster-friendly armor.
That's not
That
true.
is true.
It's not in 5th edition.
No, yeah. Because I looked it up.
Is it?
Um,
As far
We
as I
can
know,
discuss
she,
rules later.
she takes 23 non-magic bludgeoning damage. She's
yeah, if
resistant.
you are not proficient with the armor you are wearing, you can't cast spells.
Oh
We don't
yeah,
know what
but I mean,
we
she's
don't know what
proficient
she's
with
proficient in.
proficient with later.
We don't know anything. This
But
entire
she's wearing
situation
stone
is a mystery
skin,
right now.
but she has its concentration. So she's gonna make 2 concentration checks. Maintain.
Both are DC 10.
Yeah, but I gotta figure out what her cons. Oh, she's good at con saves because she's a fucking sorcerer. Oh, all right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, still got stone skin, and he is now on top of her. All right, Willow.
Turtle.
How hurt does that guy look?
I mean, he's there's like separation in the joints. He's like sparking slightly. What is being written? Pain. Ah, yes, bread.
Pain. Yes.
All right, while you figure out what you're going to do, I'm going to grab a drink real fast.
Go for it. Okay, guys. There are 2 things I want to do. One requires me to leave the area, and the other one
You
is
can't leave with the guard. We need him for the guards.
No, I'm not gonna leave permanently. I'm going to leave temporarily.
But how temporarily is temporary?
Like 3 minutes?
Yeah, the guards can see us. That's a problem.
Fair
You're
enough.
running away when the guards are approaching.
Fair enough. I won't. I mean, it's less of run away and more just a disappear and then reappear 3 minutes later. But okay, so I won't do that, and instead I will.
Just blow up the robot.
Yeah, no, that was my the second thing. I'm looking to see what I have that will not also cause collateral damage. Because that's the thing is I have a lot of collateral damage spells.
Rose, why? Why are you doing this? This is an active combat site. Cease.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Sure. Second level magic missile.
Alrighty.
So that's
4
4 darts.
Yeah.
It goes.
We'll do this the classic way. Just roll me a D4.
Couldn't afford like a 9th level.
I'm gonna
No,
try.
I cannot afford a 9th level magic missile. I don't.
Guess you don't really
have
care.
9th level spells.
Guess you don't really care. It's all right.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna try this the traditional way. Roll me a D4.
D4.
Well, yeah, just roll me a D4.
Just roll a D4.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
cool.
a D4. Yeah.
See, I like it because
4.
look,
4.
that's
All right.
a max roll.
Yeah. So now you just did 4. You did 5. What are 20 damage?
20 damage.
Instead.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like that way, just because 1, who cares? Roll a D4, then figure out how many missiles you got.
Yeah.
2, You eat max rolls a 25% chance. That's sick.
Yeah.
That is true.
So you pelt up his back.
24 damage.
And he kind of 24.
Yeah, 24 because it's it's D4 plus 1
Yeah,
for each missile.
and it's 4 missiles.
Yeah.
So 4 times 5 is 22.
Yeah, 20. Beep, beep, beep.
No, I did it second level, so it's
That's 4 missiles.
So
Right. It's 4 missiles
so
total.
oh yeah, no, I'm stupid.
It's 3 plus 1.
Yep, tweaks right. I'm dumb. It's 20.
Yeah.
Just 20 damage, 20 force damage.
20 force damage. Yeah, you fire up his back. He is looking.
Man.
He is looking hurt.
I also love it.
He is not dead yet, but he is. He's like swaying back and forth. Must complete objective.
Shut the fuck up.
You really should stop. And then as my bonus action, I'm going to prepare my other thing that I was gonna do, but I'm not doing. And I'm gonna use my last first level to do recollection, and then swap out 2 spells that I'm working on figuring out which ones. For dimension door.
Okay.
Yep.
Don't worry about why.
These guards all come running up.
Later.
The front ones get on a knee with heavy crossbows. The ones on the back stand straight up with heavy crossbows. And they're going to assess the scene. What do they see? What do you say to dissuade them from firing at you all?
I wave and say, hello.
Call off your dog before I put it down.
They look at you. Dog, we don't. Oh my. They kind of look at it for a second. That's not ours. That's from the capital.
Down on the person.
Yeah, it's trying to stomp on Rena as she's rolling around between its legs.
Alright, well, it's trying to kill us, so can you do something about it?
Men, fire at that clearly broken automaton. I'm not gonna roll 12 shots.
Just roll 12 d20.
Sure, fine. I'll roll 12 d20.
I'm just saying, you know the modifier, right?
Yes.
So we get.
There's a crit in there.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make assumptions. 1 crit and
plus
then 1,
8.
2, 3, 4, 5 hits in 1 crit. He's probably dead.
3, 6 hits.
6 hits.
Yeah, 6 hits. So on the minimum of each roll, that's plus 4. So yeah, he's dead. He's done. He's done with his 8 hit points remaining. He gets skewered. And also they continue leveling their heavy crossbows at you all. All right, weapons down. Easy. What's happening?
Become not water.
Yeah.
I will just have my staff standing up, let go of it, and it stands up on its own.
It
Betty
goes to fall and
Betty will sheath her scythe, but she won't take it off of her person.
Yeah.
Blade will disappear into the hilt, and I'll just attach it to the belt.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want to come over and tell me why these fakes are sitting in royal armor?
The one at the front. I'm gonna switch back over to our other music. While Lord of the Rings is
confrontation.
Good. Yeah, let's go to tense negotiation. Go back to tense negotiation. He goes, "Who are you?" And fake guards. What? That is royal guards armor.
Or well, we're the Starlight's call, and those are assholes.
I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that the assholes are dealt with. Now, what are they, and why do they have automatons from the capital?
Well, to give a long story short, I'll look towards their body. All 3 of the badges are melted, right?
Yeah, they're just little, like, cool coins.
Reach into my bag and pull out one that I have.
Mm.
Yeah, because we do have 2.
Yeah. I was thinking about using the other one.
I took this off of one of their corpses. Their badges. Meant to pass you off as anything. We've come across a couple of them before. They seem to be after this one, and I'll gesture over to the woman tied up on the ground.
She's like,
Betty.
She's undoing her bolo and like shaking her feet.
Betty bleeding and hobbling over. Healing Rena, that probably wouldn't be a good thing. So she's gonna start and then she's gonna pause.
And in case you call our statements into question, we do have a witness who's actually one of the people who attacked us.
He looks around. He goes, "Yeah, sure, lady."
Hold on, and I open my bag and I pull out.
You hear as all the crossbows come towards, like, point your direction.
Oh my gosh! Are you really going to shoot me because I'm removing a turtle from my bag?
I don't know what you're doing. Also, a turtle?
Yes, a turtle. And I reach into my bag and I pull out a turtle.
I'm actually wait. No, these are actual Dorwayn soldiers. That's great, ma'am. But you have clearly lost a few marbles of this scene.
If you will permit me to
just drop it.
I'm not going to drop the turtle. If you will permit me to move slightly and not shoot me full of holes, I will show you the turtle is actually our witness.
That depends on what you do, but very well. We will continue aiming at you until you at so much time as you make a move. So please.
I would expect nothing less. And I will put the turtle, I will walk forward like a couple feet, put the turtle gently on the ground, just say out loud, mostly to the turtle, now remember, behave. We did spare you. Step back, and then I will let go of Polymorph.
Snap at you as it tumbles to the ground as a man, and I really want them to shoot him because that'd be really funny, but
no, don't shoot him.
Told them.
I will windshield him if they shoot.
So. I know. Boop.
It's a person.
He tumbles out on his back, sort of like
ta-da!
rolls. Now that there are multiple guards here, I'm gonna make this boy red.
Betty just says, "Fucking
different."
And as he sort of lays on the ground in a daze, I'm just gonna lean over him. Now, I did say I would give you an option. You did choose to run.
The first time he just kind of goes, what? Wait. Oh. He tries to roll over and sees heavy crossbows pointed at him.
It's just looking very confused because Saywin, I think, missed the whole turtle thing.
Yeah.
I think Saywin probably saw Willow pick up a turtle.
Yeah, as you leapt over and just did a shark flip onto this dude's forehead.
Yeah, I think you saw Willow pick up a turtle, but did not see the moments leading up to a turtle being there.
Whoa. Like monkey.
There's a whole new meaning to jumping the shark.
Yeah. Shark jump you.
The turtle. Shark jump you. In Soviet Dorwayn, shark jump you.
By the way, as they assess this guard, I'm looking to see if any of the bodies are reacting, because the last time fake badges come up, I think the last 2 times some people turned into demons.
This is true. However,
they turned into demons, and also somebody exploded.
And then also somebody who was faking being dead. So
yeah. These do not appear to move. Maybe someone else has picked up someone else's strategy.
Oh.
How are the guards looking?
Can you do divine sense and not have it be like an open thing?
I mean, it's basically just you grabbing your holy symbol.
I'm gonna grab my ring and just fucking test and see if any of these guys are fucking demonic, undead, or phase.
Hetzel's giving off a hefty demonic vibe.
Is that the first time?
And you are giving off a hefty undead vibe at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
And then there's always the omnipresent Fae that you've gotten used to.
Does Willow ping as Fae?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she is Fae.
Yeah.
Yeah. That being said, Betty's gonna be so shocked by that she's gonna drop her ring. Then she's gonna go pick it up.
So how are these guards looking? Are they nervous, unsettled?
They're a little perplexed because they were called by other guards, and the people standing over triumphantly over people that were clearly trying to murder them. And they're not being attacked, so they all look a little perplexed, but they're fairly calm.
They're probably like, if this is an ambush, it's the worst one ever.
Yeah. So curse you, Rose, for drawing all my stuff on the background that I couldn't see.
She did draw all over everything.
I'm just outlining things.
Would Ivor be here at this point?
Ivor would just be getting here, yeah.
Ivor's like,
Fuck. Ivor would be. God damn it. I don't have my things zoomed in. You monster. Get this shit.
Oh, wow. I didn't even pay attention to that side of the map. She was fucking prolific.
Yeah, here as Ivor arrives.
My God.
Yeah. And they get one of the two of the guards like aim over towards him and he's like, what the fuck?
For what it's worth, he is with us.
He kind of just shuffle walks over. Bros, why are you drawing little dots? Who's drawing blood everywhere?
I'm not drawing the dots.
I feel like
I'm doing the dots because I was like seeing if anyone would notice them.
I saw him approaching as I moved Ivor over because I was like, I know that he's normally coated in blood, but yeah, Ivor goes to draw his sword as he sees this guy right here. He's just like, well, goes to poke the last man alive.
No, we need him.
Who's drawing dots?
I thought I was going crazy.
You didn't get the ones in the pond either.
What? I'm not fucking. Stop it!
Guys, stop tormenting the DM.
I'm trying to describe things, not clean up.
Come on, we're all adults here. Stop tormenting the DM.
And Ivor kind of does a little poke at the guy and then puts the sword away. Oh, I'm a turtle.
I think you gave him brain damage.
I would hope not. I'm fairly certain that spell is safe.
Somebody did.
No, it's a survival instinct. I've already shit myself. I'm a turtle.
All right. Well, Mr. Turtle, I would appreciate if you told them why you were attacking us. That would be lovely.
I need somebody to roll me an intimidation check.
I got you. I imagine that the smoke's still kind of coming off. And she's just gonna walk up to him. She's gonna be like, all right, you know what to say.
I just imagine Betty just crouching over him and just see like this like roiling smoke coming off of like Betty's wings.
Just the most menacing kindness.
14. That's okay.
Oh, and in his very weakened state, that's enough.
Yeah. Rose, I don't think you could have done worse than my 5 earlier.
Yeah. He just goes,
This is the end of intimidation.
We were hired guards. We were hired to play guard. Yeah. We were hired to play guards, and well, hit Miss Rena and smash her shop up and stuff.
I mean, it looked like you were gonna kill her.
That it did.
That's what hit means.
Yeah. I mean, well, I was just gonna bonk her. I didn't know about the automatons beforehand. The Alvor over there, the main guy. Yeah, he brought him with him. He said that the client paid for extra oomph in case we needed it.
Oh, did they?
Would you happen to be able to enlighten us as to who hired you?
Oh, you'd have to ask Alvor. He set this all out. He paid the other four of us.
All right, well,
Saywin, if I might make a suggestion as to who the client was, I will point at the window across the street.
Which is now empty.
Also, Betty would look and be. Also, if I can make a suggestion, you could just talk to him. I got a couple questions.
I guarantee you it's not prepared.
I
one
can,
ever has speak with dead prepared.
I can guarantee that the cleric does not have speak with dead prepared. The cleric does not have remove curse prepared on a daily basis. Like,
Anyone, do you have speak with dead prepared?
No one
What
ever
level
does.
spell is it?
It's third, I think. I want to say.
I do
it's
not.
It's not that high.
No.
I do not have it prepared because I usually don't have to speak with dead.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
I was concerned because this was the first session since I took Revivify off the list of things I had prepared, and it's like, maybe I should go back to having that just always ready.
Revivify, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And also, guess what? Guess what spell I do have prepared?
What?
Remove curse.
That's funny.
All right, well, let's not worry about this right now. Why are we interrogating this? Guards, are you not gonna do your job?
Yeah, they kind of look and they're like, well, we're just waiting to see, make sure y'all aren't trying to pull some. Sorry. We're just waiting to see if you're not willing to pull some shady shit.
He's wearing King's Guard armor.
That's correct. That you all are crowding
That by
around
itself
him
has to
and
be a felony.
standing over. It absolutely is. Also, modifying royal automatons is also one. So we're just waiting to see, what you're planning because you're standing over him. We're just waiting to move in.
Oh,
Betty will back up.
If I'm not going to be shot, may I briefly depart? I'll be right back, I promise.
The main guy goes, I would rather you stay right here.
Ah, rats. I really do need to talk to someone. It might shed some light on the whole subject, actually.
I'm back up right here. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna let me know if I need to
For
stay
the
out.
love of God, just listen to the fucking guardsman, alright? I can't believe I'm saying this. Betty has like a moment of realization of what she's become.
Two of the guards walk
Look.
up.
Right. Some of you keep your crossbows arms. Sure, that's fine. Some of you have to come over here.
Moving back. Everybody calm. Nobody draw any weapons.
Betty
Can
just
ask
has
a couple questions. Please stay right there.
She just has her arms crossed.
Do
She looks like impatient.
you hear them whispering and stuff to him? And he's just like, yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. What are you doing here? This is like a little back and forth.
Why'd you do this? Who paid you?
All right, he told us the exact same thing he said out loud. Great. Excellent. This is some sort of weird trap. We will be taking him him into custody. However, we need to do a proper investigation and see if we can find the source of this. You pointed aggressively towards a window over there. Were you pointing to somebody?
Yes. Yes, actually, if you would allow me to just briefly disappear and then probably walk through that door over there.
Ma'am, I need you all to stop and not be involved in this anymore. Otherwise, we're going to conclude this is some sort of weird triple cross situation. Stay right there. We're going to go investigate.
All right. Well, would you like to hear why I suspect the person behind that window?
Please do enlighten me.
We have visited this residence now 3 times. The last 2 times, an angry old woman was ranting and raving outside of Rena's door, accusing her of being a fraud, a cheat, etc.
He kind of puts a hand up. We know of Miss Kelethria's involvement with Miss Rena. We've been called a number of times to escort her away.
Well, that's good. So then you would probably believe me when I say that at the start of all this, right as we were about to get attacked, I noticed Miss Kelethria sitting in her window, merrily enjoying the sight of what appeared to be her only rival about to get hit.
They all kind of look at each other and they're like, that is odd. Please stay here. Do not get involved any further. And
Understood.
3 of the men immediately go over to her door. Rena kind of sits up finally. She finally gets the bolo off of her legs all the way.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna go over and help her.
Okay.
Betty's gonna try
to the one of the guards that's still standing there. I'm just gonna look at him and say, I mean, the only reason I didn't say anything earlier was because I would have preferred not to falsely accuse someone. I like to be extra cautious about this sort of thing.
Also, Betty's gonna scoot up to Hessel and try and get a look at his tattoo.
My tattoo?
The one you just got that identifies demons. I want to see if it's glowing.
Oh no, he is just giving off a vibe.
But is the tattoo glowing?
I mean, at this point, it's no longer glowing since you're out of combat.
Okay.
But yeah.
But he's just giving off he smells like sulfur.
Sure.
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be devils though? What would demons smell like?
Blood.
David Tennant.
Axe body spray.
I love 3 wildly different answers.
I mean, I would assume
and one of which I was very happy to have a reference made to.
I assume it would depend on which demonic realm they're from.
Yeah, probably. Which layer of the abyss?
Did Jubilexes smell like fucking Jello? Like just like
no, Jubilex
like Jello.
Jubilex smell like
does not have a smell.
I mean, the powder does.
Cooking gelatin.
Does it have
has
a smell, or is powder going up your nose?
Well, it smells like gelatin.
That's how smells work.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't smell like gelatin. Because normal gelatin smells like absolute ass.
Well, yeah, it smells like, what it's made out of. It smells like gelatin.
It's like gelatin and strawberry, but more strawberry.
It smells like fart.
So Jubilex smelled like a gelatin factory.
No, Jubilex smelled like rotting meat times 100.
Ew.
Yeah.
So like a defunct gelatin factory.
Yes. Like if while they were producing said gelatin, it caught fire. That fire was dipped in farts.
So basically, if someone dumped out an entire bottle of fart in a jar, or the fart spiced up.
All I can think of is that one slow-mo guys episode where they were trying to make a giant jelly square and it it ended up rotting before it would set.
Oh, yeah. Anyways.
We're never gonna interrogate this guy, are we?
They
We're
already
not
they're
interrogating this guy.
waiting.
We were told not to interrogate.
Yeah.
Okay, we just sit and play cards, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
They just ask you to wait for the people to go across the as they come. You see them coming back. Yeah, the door was unlocked. She was not there.
And that doesn't surprise me.
No, it doesn't. Unfortunately, before your statements, I would have said no. She would never resort to violence. However, this seems to be in opposite of what was previously known about her. She may have truly
it's worth looking into, but this is not evidence.
no. However, we will need to look through some things, which means you are not under arrest, but I would like for you all not to leave the city for a few days. We need some time to investigate. So if you could...
I mean, this means we get boat upgrades.
I don't know what that means, but congratulations.
We just bought a boat.
Oh, actual congratulations. Oh, if you could stop touching things and vacate the premises, we'll assume we'll be finding your residues here among the crime scene as you all were violent. Do you need assistance? Are you all, some of
Betty
you
looks
look...
fucked up.
Betty's
Willow-
beacon.
Willow is completely untouched, which is probably for the best.
Yeah.
Because we don't need to be explaining glowing blood.
Yeah, Betty, your beak is cracked and so are your ribs.
But, I mean,
Anyone is gonna go over and which one's the
which one's Betty?
Which
no
is the
no
best?
which healing spell is the one that does more?
But cure wounds is more than healing word. Is that what you're talking
I
about?
think I got rid of cure wounds in favor of mass healing word.
Yeah, mass healing words is good for healing like a bunch of people a bit.
I'll go over and just healing words, Betty.
Okay. You say heal.
Heal. Alright, thank you. And Betty's gonna pump 40 hit points into herself. Lay on hand.
You were fucked. You have a new scar on your beak as the beak peels back and reconnects.
Well, Sir Guards, if we're not being held, I believe we'll return to our ship. It's parked in the harbor.
That would be acceptable. You'll probably we'll get to you as soon as we can. We have to figure out who these men are who have clearly absconded with some incredibly important armor from a source unknown at the moment.
I'm gonna crouch down next to one of them, like the leader guy.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna kind of manhandle his face, look left and right, and see if I can identify a nationality.
Make me either
which island he likely hails from.
Either make me a history check or make me, I would say, history or investigation.
Okay. I'll do this one. 17, and I'll pump it.
Huh. No.
For 18.
18.
Marked off a die. Take
I'm gonna look at the guy that or the false guard that's still alive.
Yeah.
Which one did you say was the leader of this group?
Yeah, the one being groped by the vampire man.
I'm just looking at his face, trying to be
Oh
like,
shit, he said the word. No.
All
My
right.
husband doesn't look like a vampire right now, does he?
Hopefully they don't pick up on that
Yeah.
and
Um,
they think, oh, this guy was just ranting about how
Well,
he
here's
was in
yeah.
fact a turtle. He's
I was
probably
gonna say,
still
well,
loopy.
here's my concern is that there's a man who's devoid of blood and kind of just has his
there
eyes
is a
bulged out.
crispy man on the ground.
There's also
Blame
another
the
crispy
wizard.
man, but that's what Betty just fucking smote him. That can be explained with science.
um,
To the guards, I'm gonna ask. So, where are you taking these bodies?
is to the city morgue.
All right. I think I'm gonna have a few questions for that one, pointing at the one that
Hessel is
Uh,
groping.
Hessel is grabbing.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but we can see if we can get you clearance in a few days.
That would be appreciated.
Also, for the question asked with an 18, you would know the general. This person is definitely whatchamacallit, from Aocross.
Oh.
This is, you can't really place it. Maybe Davenport, maybe Isdorn. But that it's fitting the sort of look of the people from those two areas.
I guess it doesn't mean much. Anyone can be a wanderer. I'll go to his face and stand up. All right, are we getting out of here?
I mean, to the boat.
All right.
Sure. Rena, did you grab everything that you needed in the initial hustle?
She gonna, I grabbed what I needed to
Well, I mean, I think just
repack up my
comfort items.
life, but I mean, I can grab some more stuff if we're not
I think you
in
got a lot
danger.
of time right now.
Well, I'll tell you what. They're probably gonna want to keep everything on lock anyways. No one in or out. Come look at the boat, see your room, and decide then how much you can actually take with you.
That's a good idea. I'll just, can y'all be careful with my shop, please? I might be traveling for a bit. I'll just, don't knock anything over. I better try to, since we have time, I'll probably try to finish my commissions before I leave. And she's like telling this to the guards.
Yeah.
She reaches into her bag and pulls out a spare key and gives it to the guards. If you could just lock up when you're done so that my stuff doesn't get stolen. She follows you all.
Before we leave, Betty's just gonna get a good look at that manacles and the bolos. Just, do they look compromised?
No.
Oh no.
They are still intact. They're still locked. The bolos are still wrapped around each other.
She's gonna nod at that. She's gonna walk away.
The bolos are still they still even have like the wrap around as if they just dropped.
Damn.
She's gonna walk. She's gonna be like, that's not my problem right now.
Yeah, you saw how long it took Rena to get out of them. It took her a full minute of untangling them for like them to come off. So,
All right. Back to the boat. We have to wait this out anyways. May as well get the work done we want to get done.
Yeah.
Of course.
And as you head back to the boat,
By the way,
yes.
as we leave, I'm gonna psychically connect with the one that was left,
Hmm.
that guy,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna say, if we walk out of this looking like villains, before I leave, you will die.
He looks over his shoulder. A ghost is threatening me. A ghost is please.
Oh my god. Intelligence, not his his strong suit.
Ah,
is it?
no. What is
Not in a smart suit.
No, that's true.
But also, well, that actually works out.
Can do it.
Man saying ghosts are threatening him. Who's gonna believe anything he says?
Yeah,
as they're holding him off, this one's lost it. No, please, one of them's a ghost or something.
She phased through the cuffs.
One of them's a vampire, one of them's a ghost, the other was a weird femme. No! The shark jumped to
Wait, Will's gonna listen to all that and just turn back.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought
Mandy.
that spell
He
was
took
actually
all the
stable.
blood out of my leader.
I thought that
Drink
spell was
him whole.
stable. It must have-
He slapped him like a Capri
All right, everyone, let's go get situated.
By transforming him when he was in a panic state, kind of left him stuck that way.
Oh gosh, I hope not. That's never happened before.
And
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really
and
care about him
panicked
anymore.
Gabriel lived his life in a panic attack for the rest of his days.
Poor Gabriel. I mean,
Gabriel-
it's
Gabriel's
gotta be,
gonna go
it's
to a
gotta be
nice padded room.
something bad to like see all this horrible shit and then have nobody believe you.
Yeah. Yeah, turned into a turtle.
Yeah, because that's literally the only thing that can be
Proven.
not empirically doubted is that he was a turtle for a brief period of time.
You know what? Fuck you, turtles, your humanity.
Look, I gave him the option of either just staying, of either just being stayed still, or being a turtle.
Yeah.
And then he ran, and I was like, okay.
Yeah. No, absolutely. That was on him, but he's stupid, so.
Yeah, he's stupid, and I'm bad at intimidation.
The boat.
All right. You all
To the boat.
head back to which boat?
The new boat.
We're gonna show off the new one
Oh,
for
wow.
the crew members.
Alright.
Everyone's picking rooms, which probably ends up being roughly equivalent to what we drew.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which
I had no objections to the thing we drew, so.
I will pull up so the stream can
everyone's like room placement in the middle was like, if anyone wants to move, it's irrelevant. So feel free. We just put people where we figured they would want to be.
Yeah. The only definite is that Eliel and Eliel and Arios. We have so many A and E names. Eliel and Arios have to have a room next to each other so they can bust out the wall.
We should just
Well, they are
kill
together.
2 of them.
And then we need to hire 2 more.
Sure, but we would make sure they have different letters in the start of their names.
The fucking requirement must start with Z.
Just so the stream can see, we have a little it's temporarily
Diagram.
named what?
I said diagram.
Diagram.
I forgot that I
Diagram.
had scribbled triangles in the corners.
Yeah. You did do this, and I laughed about it. But
I forgot that was there, and I didn't erase them.
it's fine. It looks all right. But yeah, we have the new boat, the Helios Ascent, temporarily named because I don't think an official name has been given.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's probably
Okay.
what we're gonna be sticking with because it's pretty dope.
This is the general
It's on the
layout.
piece of paper.
I think it's Dark Star unless we repaint it. Then it can
Oh,
be
that's true.
Helios
We have to
Ascent.
repaint it.
Because right now it's a gray and black ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Dark
Or a
Star.
gray and silver ship.
Yeah.
That's Dark
Have a
Star.
bit
Yeah.
more time, so
Yes, this is the general layout of the Helios Ascent. Top deck, the middle deck, and the bottom deck, and all of the rooms that are inside of it. This is a massive
I
ship.
was like, I don't
compared to
see it, and then I was like, oh, Brandon has it on a different stream.
Yeah.
Brandon is a different.
I'm showing it to the stream and moving out of
I
the way.
forgot we doing that.
I can do it now. It's amazing. I can stream other tabs and it doesn't break shit. But yeah. So they arrive.
big computer.
They arrive to there. Yeah. Huzzah. Yeah. You all begin to show off the boat to the crew.
And now Rena.
Now Rena, who is very impressed.
Is Rena Sailor 1 or Sailor 2? Does she
Sailor
like
1.
is she like a player 1 or a player 2 kind of person?
I feel like she's definitely a player 1 kind of person.
I don't know. She's real like player 2 vibes. I think it's the glasses.
She's stronger than us.
She is stronger than us.
Yeah, but she like acts like she isn't. That's player 2.
That's a player too. She's got older sister vibes. But yeah.
We're adding to our collection of people with weird age references because she is simultaneously older and younger than Willow.
Yeah.
That's just confusing.
By the way, Brandon, I sent you a message, and I've been waiting to send this to you.
Wow.
I'm so disappointed that Saper has not joined. I kind of expected that as much, but I have to torture this man.
Oh, don't worry, I'm working on it.
You and I have different means, and different motives for the torture. I think mine is objectively evil. So
I was kind of hoping he would show up right as Ivor got to the fight.
I also was hoping so.
That would have been amazing timing.
Perfectly timed, yeah.
But sounds like we've got a couple days where we're kind of stuck in Arislaw.
Yes.
At least a few.
Boat is shown off. Let's go back to the town map.
Guess we
But
start.
yeah, Brandon, I'll subtract that, but
Okay.
I also sent the other message.
I guess we start moving shit from the Maelstrom's Maw over to the Helios Ascent.
If we're gonna repaint the boat, we should probably not, because we're gonna
That's
have to
fair.
pull the boat
Repainting
out.
it. We're keeping the wood as is. I think we're just gonna put like a decal on it.
That's not.
Is that not what we were doing?
That
About 11
the
different
ship.
conversations have been had about what we're doing with the boat, so I was unclear.
Okay, but what I'm doing with what I've said specifically is happening.
Yeah. Easily arranged.
If we're repainting the boat, we need to pull the boat out of the water so that we can.
The boat is
repaint it.
currently out of the water.
Never mind.
Yeah. It's still you guys. They left the gangplank down for y'all to walk up and explore the ship, but yeah, it's still in the shipyard, like the selling.
I think what we do is do like it's the Helios Ascent. We do like a sunrise scheme. So like dark purple fading to orange, and then for like the sails, we can like have like clouds and stuff painted on them.
That seems a little gaudy, don't you think?
Sure, but it's also a 30,000 gold ship. We
And I
kind of
would
should personalize it.
this is true, but we could do a little bit more taste.
If it's not gonna be at all affiliated with the sun, the name is
Well,
nonsense.
we could see. I rather like the sort of ashen color of the wood up at the top. Perhaps we do the sort of ashen fading to the sun color, ashen to orange.
That doesn't really inspire sun imagery in my head.
I mean,
It's
if you
just
leave
kind of some orange at the bottom.
Hmm?
could always do along the length of the boat, have a color gradient.
Oh, so sort of the fore is a darker color, and the aft is the lighter.
Either or.
Either.
That that
Either or.
that see in my mind seems a little bit more tasteful than the sort of, especially because
It's it's
if we
literally the same idea. Hers is just horizontal instead of vertical.
yes, but plus
Mine
if
was a
we
vertical gradient. Hers was a horizontal
if you
one. It's the same thing.
if we have a vertical gradient, then half of it's underwater at all times.
Also, if we have the figurehead be something like a sun, then
Well, I already promised Rena it could be whatever she wanted it to.
That is true.
if it's
That was
if
part of the
it's
recruitment process.
It's like, oh, you were okay. You were, yeah, absolutely. You'll have any requests? I'll take that into consideration. But if not, I have an
I mean,
idea.
if she can think of something that's appropriate for.
All right.
Here's an idea, Hessel.
There are two figureheads in your mind right now. One belongs to the Dark Star. One belongs to the Helios Ascent. Which one grabs your heart?
To be fair, I'm gonna roll a d20.
Yeah.
see, my brain is a bit skewed because I was playing Elden Ring earlier and doing the gold mask stuff. And now I've just got the ever brilliant
Yeah,
gold
this
mask.
like the
Yeah.
the stupid like sun mask just like on the front of the ship.
Oh, Hessel, I have a bit of an idea. Because
Oh, what is it?
my main objection is I am not a fan of either painting a gradient on wood or having painted clouds. On the sails? What if we did a gradient on the sails? That would give me something to do over the next few days. It's not like I can go around.
Anything we do with sales is custom work. It's going to cost thousands of gold.
Also, I
This
think it's
is
gonna take more than a few days because she'd point at
Well,
the
if you
tails.
were doing a gradient, it would just be.
I mean,
It
it's
wouldn't
still a
be a
massive amount of
simple
work.
dye work, but it would just be dye work.
You probably
The sails by themselves are going to weigh a few £100s. They're massive pieces of cloth.
you're probably not going to be wanting to dye them so much as use colored fabric.
But wouldn't having that many seams at odd angles weaken the overall structure?
True. It's a lot of dye you'd be looking at.
I know why I was like just fishing for a design rather than a color of the entire sail. If we're not doing a single color on across the entire sail, it's going to be a lot of money. Whereas a design is just a much smaller portion.
I'm assuming the boat comes with like standard white sails.
Yes. They're actually, yeah, they're closer to a gray. But yes.
Yeah, match the ship.
Yeah.
We could just name it the Dark Star and nothing changes.
I mean, honestly,
That would be the most cost effective.
I like both names.
I
I
also
do
just like.
agree with Ivar, who has nonstop been saying this entire time that Helios Ascent means nothing.
I
It
mean,
means sunrise, I guess.
It does.
And this is a gray ship.
I'll
So
tell you.
if we want to name it Helios Ascent, we gotta do something.
Also, I'm gonna be honest with you. We're going into a war. Dark Star sounds is a lot more intimidating.
I mean, to be fair, a gray ship named Helios Ascent is would be likening it to the morning fog.
That could also be true. Honestly, I just prefer keeping the ship fairly unidentifiable.
That's not gonna happen. We're gonna be flying flags.
Well, yes, but flags are 1,000
The whole
ships will
point of
fly
having a
those
boat
flags.
was to show it
No,
off.
but yeah, the whole point. We're an organization now. We've designed a logo. That logo is gonna be on one of the flags we fly.
I don't see why we can't just put it on the hull too.
You're gonna brand the ship?
Why would we put it on the bottom of the ship? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm correct where the hull is, right?
Well, the hole's just like
The
the
front.
outside
Yeah,
wood.
the hull is just the body of the ship. But why would we
Yeah,
put
yeah. Like we just like.
This is now Matt asking why would we put it there?
I was gonna say we put it on. We put it on. We just do like a different like a waterproof staining, and then we just do it that way. Because it looks good.
Well, but I
Make it
think
tasteful.
are you saying so?
the
Like, put it
flag
on one of the
just doesn't.
flanks of the ship,
Yeah.
or because what it sounded like was to put it on the bottom.
No.
Like
But I
center
think
bottom.
we just don't do that. We put it on a
We
flag.
just don't do that.
Yeah,
And then
I mean,
if we ever need to go incognito, we take the flag down.
that's a good idea. But Rose, my only like objection to that is my same objection to having a vertical or or rather a horizontal gradient is because half of it's going to be under the fucking water.
Yeah.
It's like what is the point of doing something fancy with the side or the back of your boat if
Well,
half
you
of it's
just
underwater?
design it in a way that the part that's above water has majority of the gradient.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like
I don't.
you don't you know how deep the ship's gonna be in the water. It's always the same. Its buoyancy is the same. So you just design it with that in mind.
Yeah. And I mean, you don't even have to
Like the
stand
bottom
the
could be
entire.
would be like 75% like just like dark because
I
maybe
mean,
we
yeah,
start
yeah,
with
you
the
could
black and it
start
fades
the.
orange upwards.
You can sort of start the gradient as like instead of like going all the way under and wrapping like the current one does, you can start it as a triangle, leave that like that brown black gradient because it gets pretty black towards like the bottom. Just do like a triangle gradient so that as the ship bobs up and down, that's all that's really seen is the sort of stripe of the color. You don't have to redo the whole thing; you just add on top of it.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like,
But I don't know. I'm fine
but
with also just doing Dark Star and all we change is the figurehead.
Yeah, I kind of like the dark star.
like what I
Just
was trying to say here is just like have the gradient be like that, or like maybe like further down. But you know.
Yeah.
So you don't have to like get this part.
yeah, because historically and in the modern day, the bottom like third of the ship is just painted black with tar.
Yeah.
Like my dad has so many like stained T-shirts of painting the bottom of our boats with tar.
Yeah. I was like,
Also, that stuff stinks. Like
yeah.
it's not even real like hot tar anymore. It's like special boat paint, and it stinks.
Like, and just do it like that back section. That makes sense because this part would be black.
All right, so what are we thinking?
I have an idea for if you're doing Dark Star. That pretty much only Rena could do.
Let's just go with Dark Star.
All right.
Yeah, I
If we
think
find a lighter
Dark
ship,
Star
we
is
can go
I
with
also
Helios
think-
Ascent after.
Yeah. Like, I think the ship might become Helios Ascent once we get those sick flying sails. Until
Mhm.
then, we're just a sea-bound ship.
Yeah.
honestly, I think that is actually a good point. We should wait to use Helios Ascent when we actually ascend. We can't do
Alright.
that.
It also works out because I think Saper's vote was Dark Star.
Yeah.
Saper's vote was Dark Star because he came up with the name.
Yeah.
But he also came up with like 20 other names as well, some of which were
Well, I
kind
mean,
of
I like
nonsense.
Dark Star.
I liked Dark Star too. It reminds me of one of my chickens, though.
Alright. Rena, do your magic. Unless you're tapped out for the day. Then you can do it in the morning.
Yes.
After
Oh
we're
no,
rested.
I can. I want to run an idea for a design around. However, it might be a little too extreme for the look of the ship, but it was certainly a thought that I had.
Oh, so Brandon, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Run as many ideas as you can as you want to.
Okay.
It's not like we're going anywhere for the next week.
Because, well, the idea Dark Star, an image popped into my head. What I can do is take a,
Is it my smiling face?
well, if you would to deem yourself the captain, then yes.
I don't think
Well,
that's true.
I don't
No,
think we're
don't
putting
stop
a
that,
face
no.
on the what's it called? Figurehead.
Yes. I would
I
just
think
need to
that's a bad
take some
call.
measurements of whoever wanted to be the, well, if this is a figurehead, I think figurehead. Whoever wants their skull recreated.
Oh, you're actually making a person?
Well, I was just going to, and she pulls out some a flat tab of the smoky quartz. She goes, I was going to make a dome, and then inside the dome I was going to put the captain's head, and then I was going to sprinkle some black sand granite inside, so it's like this dome on the front of the ship with your
I mean, I
skull.
think that sounds wonderful.
I can't visualize this.
Think,
I imagine it's like a
I can kind of
terrarium.
visualize this.
think,
Like a snow globe?
yeah. think, astronaut's helmet, but skull inside.
That sounds
Uh,
fucking
I'm gonna be
metal.
honest. I don't know about that.
She goes, and then I was going to, do some
It
like,
was gonna be a skull though, not just like a human head.
yeah, skull. It's a skull inside the.
All right, but I don't know how you're gonna get the
I
beak
guess
in there.
that's better. I
She goes,
still
I
don't
can
know
make a,
about
I can
the
make a,
snow globe.
I can make a small. Hang on. Whose head you want inside this?
Do one of each of us. I want to get options.
She goes,
God.
okay, I can.
This is horrendous.
Wait, is
It's-
this hard? Is this a hard ask?
She goes, you'll see. Who wants to be first so I can show you how this works?
Okay, do me.
She's like,
I want to see my skull. Why not?
can I grab your face?
Sure.
She begins to like draw her thumbs along like the ridges of your bones. And every now and then she'll reach her hand over and she conjures up a small block that's sitting next to her, and every now and then she'll draw a trace out and she like recreates the image of Like she just moves her hands over the block, and nothing seems to change. But she does this over and over again, and she like draws your skull, and then
She fucking like dental scanning.
and then she pushes down on the block, and there's a stone skull in place of the block.
Does it have fangs?
It does have fangs.
Okay, I want mine done.
Oh.
Because it takes a bit of concentration, but I can recreate this and then just blow it up bigger.
I want mine done.
And I want to see inside. Yeah, do Betty's. What does a bird skull look like? I actually don't know. I'm gonna Google it.
Probably just looks like her with no eyes and no feathers.
Might I suggest Tialrak, given that she would have a more draconic skull?
Oh.
Tialrak?
The gun trainer.
Oh.
Okay, but isn't that fucking Poe as shit? What in my voice? Isn't it like Edgar
Rose
Allan
put a
Poe
bird
shit?
skull in my voice.
Yeah, I was trying to find one that I think fits Betty's.
Oh, that's like the plague doctor stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I always think of Betty with like not quite as big of a beak, but a curve.
The plague doctors don't have like bird skulls. What they do have is it's just like a full face mask with a long tube that they stuffed herbs into because they thought that would protect them from the bad air that was carrying the plague. Also, fun fact: the original Plague Doctor suit was not as like aesthetic and gothic as
this is more of what I think of Betty's beak and this one.
Yeah.
I needed to find
Why
one
is
with
it
like
doing a .avif file?
Well, whatever you're copying is an AVIF file.
It's an Etsy link.
All right.
Yeah, those are all AVIFs.
It's an AVN file.
We get Betty's skull made as well.
Okay, yeah. So what you say? She's like, I'm not quite as good, and she's not as used to
birds.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This is fantastic work. First of all, I was thinking something like, I don't know, like a sun, maybe with like a mean face on it.
Well, that was hang on. So I didn't get to the second part of this.
Wait, what? There's more.
She was, I was gonna like.
But wait,
your head was going to be the sun, and then there was going to be some like accenty flares coming off the back that sort of like run and capture the.
Brandon,
the sun is
I really need.
Brandon, here's what I'm imagining, and
representation.
Let me know if I'm on.
Tweak
with this
is
or
a
not.
visual learner.
You know the guys when you enter Rhea Lucaria and they're like the big cannon dudes, and they have the one small guy on top of them. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Rhea Lucaria, big cannon dudes.
Like they're the guys. They look like a mechanical face running at you.
Oh, the fire.
I don't.
The heads.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
I'm gonna draw this as shitty as I can from profile.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't know how to. I don't know what type.
So skull. Okay, this is profile. This is from the side.
Okay. So skull step 1. All right. There's a skull inside of it.
So this is the top of the ship where the little whatever the stick is that comes out. Right. Got it.
Okay. Yep.
This is there you go.
The fishing stick from Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, where you stand up on the fishing stick. Then
the bowsprit.
Bowsprit. Okay. Then a dome of glass that your head would be sort of like to. And then sun flare ness.
Okay.
Oh, and that's like the dark like granite.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually cool. And so it's like turning somebody's head into a flame skull.
And then
Well,
Yeah.
but okay.
And then
Yeah.
And the glass is snow globey.
yeah, so there's like this granite sand that's in there. So when the boat's moving around, it's going swish swash.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, yes.
Betty
Yes,
would look
can
at
we have
Betty
a
would look at
snow
Ren and
globe
be
on
like,
the front of the boat?
Lord, how do
Please.
you
Okay.
make that not break in the ocean? Because that sounds like that's just gonna be something that's gonna be hell to keep.
It's made of quartz. I mean, if it breaks, she can fix it. Just got
Also,
repair
I
hand.
think if we break that, we have bigger problems.
I think
We've
I'm kind of
The
on
ship in
board
half a
given the
couple of
drawing
times.
now.
Like, if a dragon attacks the ship, that's gonna just not exist
And she's
anymore.
like, and if
Well,
you know,
but
if you
that's
want
true for any figurehead. If a
No, that's
cannonball
really
hits
true
it,
for that
it's
one,
gone.
though. That's
Right,
really
but
true for that
that's
one.
it's true regardless. So it doesn't matter if it's more true for this.
she's
one.
like, and if you want to
Janet,
do
why are
something
you
spooky,
howling?
you can put a simple enchantment inside so the eyes glow or the skull glows or whatever.
The more this is going, the more it's like, I really think we should just use the Elric's head.
I don't know. I think the vampire skull fits.
I think the bird skull would be fantastic.
Why don't we all just
I'm gonna be real. The bird skull looks goofy.
I was.
why don't we all just draw straws and whoever gets the longest one has their head in a globe?
That would be so goofy.
I
Alright,
think the bird
alright.
one,
No,
the beak would have to come out of the
additional
snow
thing.
globe.
We just do the two of them. We just do this. Wait, where the fuck is my colors? There it is.
Two of what?
Dragon skull.
No, not dragon.
No, we should want the vampire and the bird.
Yeah.
We have vampire and we do birdie, and it
That
works
looks
out well.
so dumb.
See, we
We do them on top of one another,
we could
like a
put,
total bull.
we could put all five in there if you really want that.
Honestly, I'm really just gonna argue that it shouldn't be either of them because neither of them will shut up about who's the captain.
Honestly,
I pilot the
I'm
boat.
with you, Saywin.
So to say,
Alright, that'd be the insane one.
I think aesthetic wise vampire fits, but lore wise dragon fits.
I think aesthetic wise, either vampire or dragon fits.
Oh, I think bird's fine.
You,
I
of
think
course
it's
you
so-
do,
I think it's so goofy.
Rose. Rose. If it was bird, I would demand that the beak pokes out of the snow globe.
we could probably just go buy an actual dragon skull.
Yeah.
We probably could do that.
Or, I'm fine with dragon skull. We can do dragon skull.
Like we could just probably
Nobody
go
wins
buy
with that
an
one.
actual dragon skull.
Okay, how
It
much would a
probably looks
dragon
thick.
skull be though?
Depends on the dragon.
I mean, we wouldn't
How much
need
would a
a,
cool
a
dragon skull be?
huge dragon skull either.
It needs to be big enough to fit the figurehead, so it probably needs to be at least young adult,
Yeah,
or rather, at most young adult.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking at most young adult.
Let's try to
we-
find.
Because
Let's try to
once
find a dragon
once we
skull.
get to like full ass adult dragon, their skulls are like 20 feet long, and we don't need that. we need at most like 8 foot of dragon skull.
Oh, that's sick. I don't think it would be
Oh,
this.
Mad posted some too.
Oh yeah, I did. No, I just posted a.
Imagine how sick that top one would be though with fangs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Imagine how sick the bird would be. Though.
I
Rose.
think it's so funny though.
No one agrees with you.
I
don't
honestly,
even agree
Well,
with
I
you,
think
but I'm
it's
gonna
very
die on
funny,
this hill.
You don't even agree with
If-
you? Whoa.
But I think it's so funny. if
I
we
think
do
the two skulls that I posted would look cool, but like,
Which
yeah.
two?
Okay, I like
Scroll
I
up.
like the dragon skull.
Yeah.
Can
Oh,
we
the
do the
bottom two
dragon
ones?
skull?
Yeah.
I like the dragon skull too. I like the dragon
If we
skull.
do the dragon skull, nobody wins, which I think is good.
I really don't think it's. I don't know, man. It's such a strange mentality when designing the ship.
I mean, here's the thing. It looks
you
cool,
you're not
and it also
shit.
means that both Hessel and Betty can't ego their way forward.
Yeah, that's the important part here. Is that we have to stop this battle of egos.
Here's the thing. You keep lumping me in. I just exist.
No, because
you
as soon as who is the captain of his ship comes
you
up,
egg
like a
her
vampire
on.
skull will go
You
cool.
egg her on.
That's true. I do egg her on,
Wha-
but I also just exist.
While we do this, I'm gonna just run some ads because
Yeah, well, we continue this argument.
We'll
that
be
we've
back
had,
in 3
like,
minutes,
15
folks.
times.
Hopefully things will have changed by then.
It won't.
Well,
Okay.
at least
How much
settled
would
on
that dragon skull cost? We went out and bought like a real one.
I would say to fit in the thing, yeah, somewhere between like a young adult and an adult dragon. No, not even an adult dragon. I think adult dragon might be too big for what you're doing.
Yeah, that, like we were saying, young adult at most.
Yeah, because a young adult, because an adult head is about 8 feet long. The young adult would probably be like 4 feet.
Yeah.
So whatever
Okay,
the
I
dome.
think we're looking in the 4 to 6 foot range.
If we are doing it, if we're doing a dragon, I have one consolation.
Oh,
I want
What?
the sand to be like burning embers.
a basic enchantment could do that.
Sure.
Easy.
I
Dark
think
Star
that would be
makes sense.
amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds that this is getting slowly more and more like a metal album
Okay,
cover, and I'm
okay.
okay for it.
One more addition.
Mhm.
When an enchantment for the skull. I don't know how expensive this would be. Where each time, like a cannon or something fires,
I knew you were
like
gonna say that.
a small jet of flame shoots out of the nose
I was
and just
thinking
licks against the inside of the glass.
because obviously a gem the size of a dragon socket would be more expensive than God itself, but
Oh my god.
but is it possible to potentially have the eyes light up?
Yeah.
I think that would be easy.
Yeah, and that could be done with glass,
what we
Enchant
could
some
do,
glass.
yeah, because she's making the outside sphere out of quartz glass. She
Yeah.
could just have different colors of quartz glass in the eye socket.
That sounds great.
Yeah, and that way we don't have to spend more than the GDP of Adaloth on gemstones.
That's what I think. Yeah, it would literally cost. I don't even know if Bahamut could pay for that.
I would love to take this opportunity while we're talking about money to remind you guys we have 20,000 gold, less than 20,000 gold total to do all of the upgrades. So that
That's
includes
why
like
we're not doing
lab and
upgrades.
some
We're
shit.
just doing we're not doing any upgrades from the list. We're just doing like room upgrades. So that's why we were trying to pitch last time was like alchemy lab. What else do we need? Like an armory to
We probably need a lightning rod.
No, we do not need a
No.
lightning rod.
Because we realized the mistake. Because I read it again when I was looking through the things. We should have never gotten the lightning rod in the first place. Because technically, every single ship combat we ever had, all of Saywin's lightning spells should have hit the lightning rod instead of the enemy.
Oh, okay, that does make sense.
And that's all Saywin does. So
this is true.
Not all Saywin does. It's just most of what Saywin does.
It's 90%
you use
of what
thunder
you do.
sometimes. That's true.
Yeah. Look, when you're a Tempest cleric,
Right.
you
I'm just
use
saying,
thunder and lightning.
given the capabilities of our crew, the lightning rod is dumb. So I think we just outfit rooms. So get a proper alchemy lab, get a proper workshop, just general workshop, get an armory so that the crew can outfit themselves if we're raided.
Mm-hmm.
Just things like that.
Yeah.
And then, but no, because we did mark a couple upgrades, didn't we? Because we had the harpoons up front. Those will have to be purchased. Because those aren't already there.
Yeah.
And then we've made a position for the shield generator, but for the eventuality when we get one, just because I think it's the coolest one and the best one. But
Yeah, the shield generator's cool.
We would be broke afterwards.
I have yon question, Brandon.
Yeah.
Actually, never mind, because I already have a small standing loom that I bought, so never mind. I don't need to have a floor room. I have enough.
No, but that is something that was mentioned. It's like, well, Willow could technically just do that in her room, but
Yeah.
we have like one,
So
2,
much
3,
space
4,
downstairs.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms that are currently unassigned to anything.
Yeah.
If you wanted to actually like make like a weaving room or something.
Yeah, have an actual tailoring room like the one that I want in real life.
Yeah.
I assume one will at this point. I assume one will go to Rena so she can like stone shape stuff.
Yeah.
Let me pull this up. And...
I've got it up on the stream so people can see.
Yeah.
I think
mean-
he's pulling it up so that he can make
To edit.
notes.
Ah.
Yeah, pull the Photoshop document up.
Oh yeah, while we're talking about downtime time, since we're stuck in this city for at least a few days, anybody have any outfit requests that they would want from Willow?
No, I bought my armor, and it's already designed.
I didn't ask about armor. I asked about
You know
clothes.
what? You know what?
But what
Betty's
my
just,
clothes is armor.
my clothes
what
is
I mean.
armor. Betty's gonna be like, you know what? Surprise me.
All right.
Would you be willing to make some nicer clothes for me? Pretty much everything I got is work clothes at this point.
Of course. I will ask the same question I was about to ask Betty. Skirt or pants?
Oh, pants.
Pants.
Understood.
Two-
Well, I know what I'm
Two
looking
tomboys.
for.
Betty's just like, I don't know how a skirt would work. You look at her tail.
Big skirt.
You would
Would it go under or would there be a
Layered
hole?
skirt on top and below.
Yeah, literally a layered skirt would be fine.
Yeah.
Pants.
More thinking about the fact that
All but swooshy
I'm kinda
skirts.
getting into things no matter what happens. So
Out of character, if Mad wants to make Betty a very extravagant looking nice outfit that's a dress, I'm not opposed to that because it would be fun.
Okay.
Mhm.
But she would never ask for
Matt
it.
will absolutely have
Betty's
Willow.
never gonna ask for something like that. But
Mhm.
my
Oh yeah,
God,
no,
would it
Betty
be
would
funny.
never ask for that. But yeah, Mad can and will do things on her own, and honestly I was planning on doing doing both. And this will granted take longer than a few days, but
Yeah.
well, that's why we got to get the weaving room set up.
yeah. All right, and it's mostly this is why we gotta just I asked this now because it's hard to shop for fabric on the open ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So
The one time I tried to do it, everyone was like, "No, we gotta go."
which
I still bought fabric
did, you
from
did.
that.
which room would
Brandon,
you like?
how long would it take for everything that I'm requesting?
Are you
Custom.
requesting ship stuff?
Don't say what it is.
Well,
Just
I'm not saying what
no.
it is. Custom.
Is it ship stuff?
I would say 5 days.
okay.
If you're looking for things that are already made and then colored the way you wish, do.
I guess we're gonna have to wait the 5 days.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to wait 5
Man,
days
all
anyway.
this-
We are literally not allowed to leave.
All these messages, man. I just say what I want.
I know.
There's no
I-
point. It's a ship. Everyone will see it the first day.
Well, there's a
No.
few things. I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna say.
Regardless of this, yeah. And as for your question to me, Alex, I don't know. I think I'll just put shit in the room that no one is using.
Put it not near the freezer.
Yeah, that might be for the best, because if the freezer breaks for some reason, the fabric's gonna be ruined.
Okay, Brandon.
Yes.
My section back there to furnish the bedroom,
Mhm.
the aviary, then those two like smaller rooms outside of the little entry right there. A hallway, or not a hallway. I'm stupid. I just said hallway. Little like just like desk for like a little office kind of thing, and then on the right side, a wine room. What would
Okay.
furnishing be?
Wine room. Are you looking
I
to do?
I was listening to you describe this, and I was like, aviary. Why do you need it? Oh, right, he's got a pet hall.
Yeah, a big bird.
Right.
That's getting pretty. That's getting pretty
Dralamora.
big.
I forgot about Dralamora.
Yeah, the real OG.
As a Brandon, I sent another message.
I know,
Christ.
Rose. I'm trying.
Ancestor of my current character, the person who blew off the arm and leg of my last character.
This is true. This is 100% real.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, that part
So
might have
since
gotten
we've
glossed over
devolved into
in the summer
the
that I
plan,
got.
since we've devolved
Yeah,
into the planning
basically-
stage, and we're probably not going to do anything else this session. Do you guys wanna
Basically,
end it?
he cast a big spell. That was like a big AoE spell that hit everybody and healed himself. It dealt almost all of my hit points in one go. And we were
Yeah.
like high level at the time, but I was also a wizard, so I was very squishy. And I rolled on the injury table, got like one of the worst results, and I lost an arm and a leg.
Yeah.
So you
Yep.
got the Full Metal Alchemist treatment.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And yeah,
I
Tweak
had
used
lost
to be the
a couple
wizard.
limbs that campaign, but I had a ring of regeneration, so it was fine.
He did have a ring of regeneration. But yeah,
Saying how much
also
that was used.
Tweak used to be the wizard, and I think even in this campaign, he still fared worse than me, the current wizard.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I'm getting in melee with warlock hit points.
Yeah.
It's really dumb. This is not optimal at all what I'm doing with this character.
Optimal schmoptimal.
It's whatever's fun.
But to answer your question, Tweak, to fit every room, convert one into like a how would you call it? A wine cellar, I guess. And then what did you say?
Basically, yeah.
What was the other?
One on the right's a wine cellar. Left is like just like a little office with like a nice desk.
Okay. Yeah.
Locked drawers, things like that.
And that middle column, I don't think I ever said it. I didn't put a door there, but that's technically your private bathroom that's in the middle there. It's like a 5 by 10. It's like a 5 by 10 bathroom.
Gotcha.
Got a bath and a head in there. So.
Okay. But yeah, just furnish.
I
all
would
that.
say,
including...
are you doing like custom everything, or are you just having people fit things to?
I want luxury. I don't necessarily care about nice or custom. If like, for example, if there's a perfectly reasonable bed that fits but is still luxury, then that's fine. Not everything has to be made, but if it has to be made to fit, then it will be made.
Fully furnish the whole thing luxury. Avery is pretty easy. Furniture
Yeah, I don't know what goes in that.
Furniture for the balcony. I mean, basically, it'd just be like a big bird bed.
Do birds have bed? I guess they have nests.
They have
right?
nests,
they have nests.
I mean, Cookie has a snuggle hut.
Yeah.
I was just kind of in my head.
I'm just imagining like a
how
padded
a bird slept.
Yeah, I'm just imagining like a padded bowl that Jalamora is like, yeah. I would say probably like 1,000 gold to do the whole thing, unless you really want like fancy and custom, and then it would probably be closer to like 1,400 or so.
Let's ball out. 1,400. Let's do it.
All right. Things are fitted.
I am now approaching broke, but it's fine.
things are fitted. Beds are made to fit the aesthetic of the ship.
Oh, how much gold do we have?
20, just under 20.
And we have how many crew members?
We have
Not
14.
counting us. Not counting us.
not counting
12
us.
minus
We
5.
have 7. No,
7.
8. Yep,
7.
nope, 7
Because we have 12 now with.
with
Nope.
Rena,
We
and
have
we will
13
need to
with
hire
We
Rena.
have
one
13
more.
with Rena. Yeah.
Oh, we have
We
13
have
with Rena.
But we need
Yes.
14.
Yeah, we need
So I'm gonna give each crew member. So minus us, that puts us at 8.
8. Yeah.
Why is this not working in my brain?
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna give each crew member 150 gold to completely outfit their rooms.
Okay.
This is not part of their pay. This is spend it to make your living space good.
Okay. That can be done.
I can't math. 3, 6, 9.
Comes 150, 1200 gold
Oh, it's
total.
just 12. Yeah. Yeah, 1200.
1200 gold.
This is not your pay. You all received it when we landed. This is to spend to improve your living situation. If you want to pocket it, feel free, but then you have those cardboard beds that are already in there.
Yeah, everybody basically upgrades their bed to a medium or a nicer bed immediately for like 50 gold.
Smart people are smart.
And yeah,
So
spends another 100 gold. Everyone spends like another 100 gold or so. Just adding small knickknacks and tchotchkes and things. Make it more like home.
How much would setting up a personal workshop, a bedroom, and then a bunch of extra wood to make like a.
So if you're doing, I'll set it like this. If you're doing a what I'm calling a standard severe upgrade to your bedroom, 150 gold. Personal workshop, probably to buy all the tools and everything, another 400 gold on top of that.
And then sort of. I'm trying to. Because Kadachi is from a more tree heavy area, so it can't be. So how much would it be to make like an artificial canopy that kind of runs around the room?
If you're doing this just with plants to like make the room feel more like that, I would say another like 40 gold on top of all that. If you're doing it with magic, it might cost a little.
I mean, it would be like wooden plants, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then I would say another like 40 gold to build a little racetrack and put pretty plants.
That's rude as fuck.
Betty is not who I imagine having a library in her room.
Oh my goodness.
150.
Okay, for context stream, Rose
150,
sent a
600.
picture to our picture references
I mean, that's
channel
super sick looking. Though.
of like a really cool looking room that's mostly blue with hardwood and stuff, but it has a very prominent set of bookcases in the back. And Tweak's reaction was, "Can you read?"
That's just shocking. I never would have imagined a personal library.
It was so neat.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. It's a personal bookshelf. Whether or not there are books on it is
Yeah,
It's probably gonna be a personal.
Yeah, I mean, you
tchotchke
should
cell.
get books though. That looks sick.
I mean, this
things
is
just shoved on the bookshelves
This
instead
is
of
like
not
when
books.
like the door-to-door salesman would just like sell like encyclopedias, just like A through Z.
Yeah.
Just so you could like have them on your bookshelf and be like, yeah, it looks cool, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, look at one
books by
fucking
the
website
yard.
that I hate. Yeah, that one.
Yeah,
Books
that's it.
by the yard. Dude, those people make money.
I know they do. It upsets me.
It's like they go to like fucking like Books A Million and put a screw through like 400 books, and it's like, there you go, that's $800.
You want to know?
By the way, I just went on their website for the first time. Curated collection of antiquarian and vintage law books, 700 euros.
Yup.
Good lord.
Yup, they make money.
All right.
Oh.
So, okay, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I don't have a visual necessarily. I guess you should find one.
Yeah,
I'm
and you
more just
can
thinking function.
yeah, and you can replace the doors how you wish. So if you want the slidey doors, Betty, like slidey double doors for your room, absolutely go for it.
I mean, I think
Yeah.
it makes sense, right? Like, you would have the bedroom and then it would separate into something else. Like, it's just a nice.
Yeah. And they're not huge bedrooms, but they're pretty big. These are all your bedrooms are 12 by 12, so just shy of like a master bedroom size in real life. Usually master bedrooms are 15 feet by like whatever the remainder extra is. Like master bedroom at my mom's house is 15 by 20. So like they can get big, but
You're making me wonder how big my bedroom is.
usually bedrooms are 10 by 10, 8 by 10, or 10 by 12. 12.
If I had to just eyeball mine, I can't do that. I can't eyeball it.
Yeah,
think
a single
my-
kid's
My
bedroom is
estimate will
usually
be
8 by
far off
6.
what it actually is.
I think my entire living space is 10 by 20. Like my main entryway, living room, dining room, home office, game room. That room is 10 by 20 at most.
And yes, for a what is a thing of fabric called?
A yard or a bolt? Are we talking yards or are we talking bolt?
They
We're
were
talking
bolts.
meters.
Like a
Because-
stick of fabric.
We were talking bolts. Bolts
A
of fabric.
stick of fabric.
Yeah.
Oh, Tweak, you hurt my soul.
A schlumpus of fabric.
A schlumpus of fabric.
Alright.
Okay, so a stick of fabric, a bolt of fabric.
Yeah, for the first price is 10 to 1 is the
Yeah, 10 to 1, fancy to simple. Okay, well, now that I have your attention,
Mhm.
and can get a word in fucking edgewise, one, how much would a table, a chair, and a tailor's mannequin be?
are these basic things or are these like specifically made for?
Yeah, these are gonna be basic things.
Okay. Table and chair, 1 gold.
1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a basic table and chair is 1 gold.
Yeah. And then mannequin.
And then a mannequin, like a full proper mannequin, would probably be like 5 gold.
Okay, so I'm at 6 gold now, and so no, that's actually 7 because I need a table and a chair for my room so that I can do my scribing.
Mm-hmm.
And what would a nice mattress be?
The nice upgrade to the mattress was 40 gold.
40 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so 40. Let's say an even 50 to add some nice like,
sheets and
duvets.
stuff.
Yeah, nice duvets to that. Okay, so 50, and then for the big question, does Dorwayne have have this world's version of early Singer sewing machines?
Yes.
Would I, in perusing the fabric district, see something?
You would see some
like
top of the line artificer created like manual sewing machines.
And how much would those be?
Because they are a premium item, 60 gold.
60 gold?
Yes. Like,
oh no, it's 110 gold. However will I? Yeah, no, I'm gonna. That is what I will buy.
Yeah,
I will buy.
It's like, oh my god, this is gonna take like 3 months of my salary to buy this thing.
Yeah, and then
but
I'm gonna roll up, and I'm gonna pay 11 platinum and buy this.
Yeah, easily
How
enough.
tall are the ceilings?
10 feet.
10 feet.
That's pretty tall.
For the middle deck is taller than the other. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, no, because both of them are. It's 10 feet in the middle deck, and it's 12 feet. No, it's 8 feet for most of it, and then the hold just goes all the way up too.
Now I'll spend 12 platinum, and I'll get a pair of chests, one for my room and one for the sewing room.
Chests, like
Yeah, like containers.
yeah. Okay, I was like,
one to hold fabric shit and one to hold my shit.
I was gonna say like a big trunk or something.
Yeah.
Okay. I think they have an actual price.
Ooh, crunchy.
An adventurer's chest is 12 cubic feet, holds 300 pounds. Doesn't have a price. God damn you. D&D Beyond, help me out. Help a brother out. 5 gold pieces.
5 gold pieces?
I found a good reference.
So it's 12. I was right. I was dead on. It would add another 10 gold, so it'd be 12 platinum. My random guess was correct.
You are correct.
Is the actual bedroom is pretty small. It's just a suite overall. So I think this is a good reference.
Oh my god. That is the fanciest shit ever.
Well, because
I like
point, I was looking for like the balcony, so like I get to like look out at the ocean, like out the back of the ship while I sleep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Dude, I like my room. I think.
Yeah, your room's good.
I like both of your rooms. I definitely prefer the less minimalist look of Rose's room.
Yeah.
Because I don't like.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you right now, I wouldn't have that vase. That vase would just break the first time I hit a wave.
Yeah, that's why you glue it down.
I do have the TV though.
So you do not have a TV.
Oh what?
You can, if you really want. There are viewing portals that you can.
But I am certain you do not have the money for that.
Viewing portals
I spent too much.
Are a magic item that lets you put on a moving image. This is basically like a square. It's like a square that does a background.
That's so funny.
But they're like 500 gold.
They just like sell magic items that are just like the fireplace.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, it's a screensaver.
Yeah. Choose your favorite destination.
Tweak that actually the vase thing actually brings up a good point. I didn't specify this, but I will now. Everything I buy is gonna be fucking secured to the deck of.
Yeah, I mean that's I feel like that's
putting money into it, getting it done. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Strap that shit down. As somebody who's been hit by debris flying around the interior of a boat, it sucks. Don't recommend it.
Yeah, awful. All right.
And I just got hit with like an empty bucket and a life jacket.
Is this what everyone wants? Is this
I think so. I think the only outlier is Ivar, but he doesn't have a voice right now because he's.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, he just is like, I have a room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't know he had a room on the previous ship.
He's forgotten. No, he's forgotten.
He said he slept in the lab, like the alchemy lab. Like he didn't know he had a room. Is what he was saying.
We've definitely told him he's had a room. He just
Yeah, it's like we wouldn't have
like I've described him
on if we didn't have
I've described him coming out of his room several times. He was like, no, I just always thought I was just like sleeping in the lab. And that was my room. I was like, no, you have a room. Everybody has a room.
He's sleeping in there, absorbing all the spilled mercury.
Yeah.
Great.
Slowly forming a cauldron witch or whatever they were called.
One thing I do want to pay money for, unless this could be considered an upgrade slot or something, then I won't bother.
Yeah.
I want to reinforce my windows with magic so that a strong wave won't break them.
That can be done. That is a basic abjuration enchantment. It's sort of what Rena would be wanting to put on the figurehead. Like 50 gold per panel.
Yeah. So Matt, I sent you the color palette.
I love that this is a website.
Yeah.
I would assume between the bedroom and the aviary.
I would say there's probably
Say, like,
6 total.
6. Yeah. So 300 gold.
Oh damn! I would have thought that purple and those blues would be way more vibrant.
That's as vibrant as I could make them. I don't know how, like, you know.
Huh?
I'll put the color in a picture of, and people can see if my tones are different. That's a pretty vibrant purple, though. Like,
I'm lightening them a little bit, just to be more how I see the colors.
Oh.
the indigo dye and the Prussian blue are like spot on, though.
Yeah.
The gold I think is deeper, like it's an actual gold, but I couldn't find gold, so.
Yeah, I tuned the purple up to grape.
Okay.
And I'll tune the gold down and probably
if you tune it down, it goes into like olive.
Yeah. I need to figure out how to
This website's not intuitive. It took me a bit.
Yeah, how do you adjust the actual color?
I'll show you.
Oh, I found it.
Okay.
We're good because I'm definitely seeing. Thinking more of a brown. So I just randomly did a picker and ended up with dark goldenrod A48120.
I mean, can you just stream it? That'd probably be better.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so Brandon, all like the rooms we're outfitting outside of people's personal rooms, which they are paying for.
Yeah.
So right now that's like freezer, like library, the map, armory, alchemy, workshop, the harpoons up front, beneath the first deck.
Yeah.
What would we be paying?
All right. We'll have to go through each one. What
Man,
do you want
I agree. Indigo dye though, indigo dye is perfect. Like I've never.
Okay, no, I didn't change
killer.
indigo or Prussian.
The Prussian's a little darker. It could probably be lighter.
That's also indigo dye.
It's both, yeah, everything's indigo.
Maybe that one.
But which one do you want to start with?
Very similar.
Let's do the ones that I think would be considered upgrades. So the harpoons up front.
Okay, harpoons up front.
Nah, we're getting. I'm gonna.
Do you want? Let me find my note.
Ooh, I'm liking the federal blue.
I like the federal blue. Yeah.
They wanted the ones that like we could like shoot into ships and then they like open up and latch on.
So those are heavy harpoons.
For the sake of like reeling in.
Yes. Yeah. So they would count as a heavy harpoon, a set of 2 heavy harpoons is an upgrade point, and it's 1,200 gold pieces.
Okay, let's just do that.
But those will latch on, and any ship that is your size or smaller cannot break them. They'd have to cut. They'd have to cut the cables, and they're like steel cables.
I'm gonna make a separate thing on the shared inventory for upgrade points.
That's probably for the best.
Y'all have 13 as of right now.
Nice. Oh, Brandon, while we're just tootling about, I want to try something.
Sure.
While we are,
I have how many empty?
You have 13. You have not used
so we're at 1 at 13 now.
Yeah.
the night of the 14th, which is I think this is all this planning is happening out of session, and we can go over the actual fucking downtime shit at the top of next session when we have a saper.
Yeah.
But night of the 14th, I'm
Oh
gonna
no.
cast remove curse on my
Okay.
hair. Or not remove curse, dispel magic.
Okay,
my
dispel
hair.
magic does work.
Remove curse on my
I
hair.
was like, remove
Well,
curse does nothing.
Okay.
But
Yep.
dispel magic is it's a very basic level of magic that they used on you. So yeah.
Well, yeah, of course they're alchemists.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm
can make some-
gonna try this out of character. I want to see if I can make a cold spot.
A cult?
cold with a D.
Cold. Like ghost.
Yeah, make me a make me a charisma check.
Charisma.
You weird ghost.
Did it roll? There you go. 20.
20. You do manage to suck a room of its warmth. You're not
I'm
sure
so
what
proud
you
of
did.
myself, and also Betty's so proud and also terrified.
Willow probably sticks her head in to ask a question. Did you leave the window open?
And it's like 15 degrees cooler in there.
Betty, look, there's no window in the room, probably.
Everyone's got little portholes.
Oh, is there a guy? Well, I'm concerned.
About? There's a lot to be concerned about, but I need specifics.
I'm worried I might be half a ghost.
Did we not establish this months ago?
But I didn't believe it.
This is what's wrong with you. You Adani, always refusing to believe the very obvious.
I mean, this is not the first conclusion that I would have come to, and honestly, it just sounds fucking insane, so. But now I've got, like, proof and shit, and I don't like it.
And you all say that I'm ill-adjusted. You
I mean,
all
what's normal for you is different
I
for
remember
everybody
the
else.
first day we met, you all freaked out completely when Hessel just started walking up walls.
Yeah, it's not
So?
fucking normal. Or it wasn't. Now it's, new normal, but.
I think it would serve everyone on the ship a little bit better if they reevaluated what normal was. Because I can assure you that walking up the sides of things is totally normal.
I'm gonna try to phase through Willow while she's talking.
By the way, my skull in the snow globe, I keep that. That's in my room.
Oh yeah, I'm putting that on the bookshelf.
Bruz, you
well,
are
she just makes you you all just have skulls if you want to.
little like softball-sized ones. That's
if you want her to make
put it in my room.
I also have the
I'll
horrific
commission her to
pineapple
make the
disaster
snow
there.
globe.
Okay.
Baron, what do I have to roll to phase through Willow?
I'm gonna say nothing because you just bonk into her because
roll?
Nice.
no, that's just more funny if you just bonk into her right now.
I'm explaining to Betty that she needs to rethink what normal is, and she just like is getting closer.
Yeah, she just walks into you. You've expended your control for the day.
Your ghost.
This is an example of what I would refer to as abnormal, because I'm fairly certain that on no plane is walking directly into someone a desirable action.
I mean, it's not desirable, but it's funny. Also, it's useful.
Then I might ask the question: who among us is laughing? Because you certainly looked disappointed.
Well, I mean, it didn't work, but next time it will.
What didn't work?
Don't worry about
Changing topics.
On that note, the alchemy lab. How much does that cost?
All right.
That's gonna be the expensive thing, I think.
Though, yeah, the rooms are expensive. But y'all
So
have,
we're doing 3 rooms. If you want to compare all, I guess we're technically doing 4. Because there's an alchemy lab. There's a workshop. There's an armory, which that's probably not that expensive because I guess that's just like swords and crap.
Yeah, I think that's honestly just a room
And
with
then
some
like a
racks.
library that's good enough to like be a viable resource if we need to reference information.
Okay, library will probably be the most expensive out of all of those.
Do we have to get books by the yard?
But if you're just doing a basic alchemy lab, like a setup that's got like four alchemy tables and equipment and amblix and mortars and pestles and all the tchotchkes that you need to do that, I would say to outfit that room, 800 gold.
Okay. Let's do that.
If you're, it's on my mind, if you're doing you're outfitting an entire room as a library with references from everything.
Yeah, like it's good enough to be like something that can be referenced as a resource. So if you need to go and find something, you can probably find at least something about it.
I would say 6,000 gold. Books are expensive.
But like, what resource would that provide? Like,
how much would it cost to steal it from the library?
We do not want to draw any more attention to ourselves than we have.
There is a library here, but I mean that would basically, if you were making that would make a room that if you are researching something would give you advantage on like finding it relevant information, basically.
6,000 gold. Yes, no, think it's worth it. The way I see it, if we do it, we have it, and then we never have to worry about when we might do it again.
That is giving you a fair deal, because
like if we move ship, we could just transport the books in this library.
That's putting the books at around 12 gold pieces per book, and they're usually around 20. So, and it doesn't like fill up the room. I would say you get like half of the bookshelves filled.
I'm going to be honest with you. I'd rather get something that keeps us alive.
But what everything that's gonna like add defenses to the ship is much more expensive than that.
I know, but we save up for it.
We're gonna make more money regardless. The way I see it, we still have like another like 7 or 8 stops before we actually make it back to our next friendly port after this. Each of those places will probably do some sort of job, get something done.
How much money do we have? 20k?
Currently,
less than.
with what's been expended so far, before we subtract the library, we're at 16.
16, so then we'd have 10.
You can just keep a hold of that price and not spend it right now, while we talk about the other stuff.
Let's do everything else first.
So, all right, what was the next that you wanted to look at?
There's a workshop. I don't know what that would actually mean though.
I think it was a general workshop that would have like general tools for the majority of like roles that are not like music instrument based or like cook's tools, that sort of thing. So like any of the mason, carpenter, that sort of stuff. I would say 1,000 gold would buy you all the tools you'd need to outfit that room. You could craft things, and it would get you like a set of each of the tool types.
Sure, we'll do that. Armory.
and armor. Now, are you doing everybody has a set of armor and a weapon, or are you just doing...
I don't know what everyone's trained in. I think we have 14 people is what we're shooting for, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do like
Pretty much everybody can use a short sword.
I'm trying to think what armor. What's a cheap medium armor?
Well, here's my question. Do the staff, because I know we have like, do they have weapons that are like...
Some of them do,
good
some of them don't. Like Victoria doesn't have any armor and she's got a little knife. That's like her
What is she good at?
knife.
Knife.
She is
She is
she's technically a level 4 commoner is what I have her as.
Oy.
I think what we do. Let me pull up the armor list real quick.
She is technically not an adventurer. She will just get exploded if something hits her.
Level 4 commoner.
Yeah, there's a commoner class.
So I think we do 7 sets of leather because we're shooting for 14. Oh wait, but we're included in that.
Yeah, so
let's keep it simple. We'll do like
9.
Just so we have some extras. 5 sets of leather and 5 sets of chain shirts.
Okay.
So if we just use PHP cost, that's chain shirts 50. That's 250 plus 50 for 5 sets of leather. So 300 gold for the armor. If we use those, and then 5 short swords and 5 long swords, as well as like, I guess the people that would be using long swords will probably want shields, so 5 shields.
Yeah.
And then like 5 crossbows, I guess. I don't know.
And the room would have some very basic like lockers, so all these things can be locked in there. So I'd say like,
all right, what's cost of weapons? Let's see. Short swords are, where are they?
they're like 3 gold or something. Like stupid cheap.
I mean, one thing to keep in mind is that Saywin does have proficiency with carpentry tools, so a lot of the woodworking and stuff we just need the raw materials for.
Short sword is 10, so that's another 50. Long sword is 15, so that's 75. 125 plus the 300 is 425, and then like 5 hand crossbows, I guess.
Yeah.
Or light crossbows.
Yeah, probably
Are they
light
the same
crossbow.
thing?
Hand crossbow is smaller. Light crossbow uses 2 hands. And crossbow 1 hand.
But the light crossbow is a simple weapon as opposed to martial. So we'll do 5 of those, which is 125. So 650 for the armory.
And then I would say another 150 to just make the room have like lockable, securable armor and weapons and stuff.
700. 800 then.
Oh yeah.
And then we have, I think the only other thing that needs to be done, we probably want a nice bath and then the freezer.
Yep.
Because we have the bath as something we were adding in the middle on the bottom. And then the freezer needs to be made.
Yep. I'm assuming the brig is kind of already...
The brig is already set up.
Okay.
You can upgrade it if you want to. But right now it can hold 8 people. There's like arm and leg chains for 8 people and benches in there, sort of like how y'all first met. There's like a ring in the middle, and then there's like enough chain and stuff to like chain them to the middle.
Hey, y'all, you know what's really cool about being up at the wee hours of the morning? Is that you can look over into your bathroom and see the 4-inch long house centipede just chilling.
Oh no!
Lovely.
Image incoming.
Okay. What would the freezer cost?
Are you making it to that size that's on the...
They knocked down a wall, is what they were saying.
Yeah, so that would be...
So that's 2 rooms instead of 1.
Those rooms are 6 by 8. So it would be 6 by 16. Like a proper walk-in freezer.
Mm-hmm.
To make the room insulated, 400 gold. To make it like truly like cool with magic, I'd say probably about 1,500.
I mean, it's not like we're going to be stopping to get ice to fill up ice chests, so I think we kind of have to do
Yeah.
1,500?
Yeah.
Plus, ice would add up over time.
Yeah, so basically a thin layer of metal is put down and then runes are inscribed, so you're actually saving on space. It's only going to be like an inch taken off of the room rather than what was going to be like nearly a foot. So.
Okay. And then the bath. It's like a proper bath that can be filled. I don't know how that would work on a ship. I'm going to be real.
I mean, you have water exchange stuff set up.
But wouldn't it just be salt water?
No, you can get fresh water out of
That is,
the seawater.
but I don't get it. But okay.
You can. It takes some. There's some math and some filtering involved, but basically, like a back pressure filter could be used to like fill up a bathtub full of water from the ocean. It wouldn't be clean water. You'd probably still need to boil it if you want to drink it, but for bathing, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. It wouldn't be potable, but it would be clean enough to wash yourself with, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that,
or
that one. Oh well, no, actually, never mind. That is not a good comparison because you're not supposed to swim there. Never.
So that room is big enough to have 4 small baths, and like small as in they fit one person. Or you could do a large bath in there that could fit 8. And people would just have to be used to having a communal bath.
With a communal bath.
Yeah.
I'm good for the communal bath.
Yeah, I don't care.
Doesn't really concern me since I have my own.
Fun fact: in Iceland, when you go to the
You know, it's good team building. We do the
geothermal pools, you have to shower naked.
Yeah.
It is not optional. You have to do it. You just got to get over yourself.
It's like the onsens. They will.
They do that in onsens.
Most traditional Japanese onsens, they will look down at you if you hide your shame. Because you should not be ashamed, and if you are ashamed, then you have something to be ashamed of.
Or you're just timid.
That's something to be ashamed of.
Timidity is not anything to be ashamed of. Timidity is sometimes a part of
I understand that, but that's not my tradition.
I know.
Yeah, it's pretty funny to hear stories about people. People have been asked to leave if they wore their underwear into the onsen. It's like, you need to go.
I mean, that's just kind of gross, though. Like, I could understand like somebody wearing like a bathing suit that they bought specifically for that, but not your underwear. Come on.
You keep a towel wrapped around yourself and you enter without anything on. But that's besides the point.
Well, despite talking about other cultures' public bathhouse habits, Rose requests that we split the men and women with a divider for the bath. I mean, that's easy enough.
Yeah, divider could be implemented.
There's a door on either side, so that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could just put a wall down the middle.
Yeah. The water would
Easy
filter
done.
in, and then just have enough space
have a
for it to
wash
fill
and-
up between the two.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I highly doubt that more than like 2 or 3 people at a time are gonna ever use that.
Yeah.
Unless like
the
we get
question
into a
is,
scuff. Unless
so-
we get into a scuff and all get covered in blood.
This whole thing that we construct, I would say there's already some basic like piping and plumbing in there because I'll say it was a bathroom at one point, albeit much more simple. To upgrade, I would say probably 500 gold total. If you would like to make an enchantment that warms the water to a reasonable temperature and not ocean cold, 1,500 total.
Oh, y'all. The first time that just reminded me, the first time my family ever went on a cruise to, like as a family, like our parents had gone on a cruise before, so they didn't tell us that the pool on the cruise was saltwater. They let us jump in, like cannonball in, and find out for ourselves. I just remember it. We all jumped in, and then we just came up like sputtering, and our parents were just standing there laughing. Even
But,
now, like 15
1500.
years later, they still think it's the funniest thing.
Pretty funny. Terrible, but it's
As
pretty
far as-
fun.
As far as the bath goes, should we go for the 1,500? Make it more comfortable.
Yeah.
I think so because I mean we could technically just get like a. How do they do it? There's like a heater box in the corner that you like put like coals into, and you just like it just
Oh, like a
heats
sauna?
conductively. Yeah, we could just do something like that practically, but may as well just get magic heating.
Yeah. And that magic heating reduces the risk of fire.
Yeah.
Eh,
Which that's like one of the big things you don't want to have happen on a boat.
it's
is
in the
fire.
bath. We have access to water if fire happens.
Still not a good
But-
idea, especially
but
given
yes.
it's pretty central.
And I will also 1,500. I'll take that
Yeah.
out. And I will also pay for my personal fund to have that done to my bath.
Okay, so it would be just like a 1,000 gold upgrade.
Oof! Now I'm actually broke.
Things that I expected to happen.
But y'all spent gold. Congratulations.
Oh my god, we
So we
through
walk
this
out of this.
shit.
We have 12,000.
Did
Library?
we-
Yes, no. We would have 6,000 left.
Did we do the gym at all or no? And do we need to do anything with the kitchen?
Because they do not get enough
kitchen-
exercise on the boat.
I was like, kitchen
why
is
do we? Why
Travis
the
has
fuck do
his
we
own
need a
thing.
gym?
kitchen is stocked. Gym will be like 400 gold to put like weights in there. Weights aren't.
Why
meant
do we
more-
need a gym? Why
I
do we
meant
need
more
a gym?
for like sparring and stuff.
Oh.
I mean, the biggest thing is maybe we should train Victoria to not be a commoner.
That would be good.
That's not. That's not something that just happens. That's years of experience.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we just get Arnaud to like teach her some things. I don't know.
I'm just saying, you as a however old bird you are, all
you.
your life experience culminated in a level 2 character at the start of this campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Travis
If
got
she
to
doesn't
level
have a
5 in a
level-
single day.
Well, yeah.
That's not the same.
He absorbed the
He's a
adventurer's
piece of
lifestyle.
Tarzan.
He is a piece of Tharsadune.
But no, he's just a he's just a boy.
He is also a piece of Tharsadune. We have established this. Our characters do not know this, but we as players absolutely
He's
one of the
know
good
this.
ones.
He's
But library. Yes, no. We would have 6,000 left. 6,858.
my question is like also like we tend to need libraries for very specific pieces of information. I
That's what I'm.
don't
But
I don't
that's
think we'll be able to.
that's the point
account
of the
for that.
6K, the 6K figure, is it's a library that has some sort of reference to anything. He said the mechanic we would have advantage on every check we make in that library to look up information.
Okay.
So like if it's like
It might not
the
tell you
name of an
exactly what
elder
you need,
god,
but it'll
no,
give
but
you
it's
like a hint.
yeah. But yeah, like
it's supposed to be a wide enough variety that you could find at least something that will guide you on the right
yes,
path.
that is what this.
So it's a library of Encyclopedia Britannica.
Yes,
Got it.
a royal library is an upgrade that is available, but it's 40,000 gold.
We don't have that much money.
We did.
We did, but then we bought the boat.
Yeah, because those are
Yeah,
filled
that's more
with
than our
rare,
ship.
rare tomes.
Yeah, that would be more than our book. Or not more than our book, more than our boat is worth.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the
Yeah.
fucking some of those rare tomes are worth 1,000 gold a piece, and then it just has regular information in it. It's like, oh, but
Which is disgusting. If you're gonna make a fancy book, you need to make it actually have fancy information.
oh yeah, it's got fancy information in it, but like
I
it's
think
just,
we could do two things. We either we commit to the library and just accept we're at 6,000 gold. It's honestly isn't that big a deal because
Yeah.
we'll make more money soon.
Yeah.
Or we like half the cost and just like pick subjects to focus on or something.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We would then have to pick subjects though.
Welcome anybody
I
who's
was gonna
coming
say
in.
maybe
We're
just do the 6,000.
we're
so
designing
not
a
constantly
boat.
talking about this.
Yeah.
I think we just buy it.
I would pay $6,000 just to end this conversation.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do $6,000. Or 6,000 gold. Call it.
Okay.
Call it what it is. And
You're
then-
given basic information, and any checks you make in the room will have advantage. So,
Okay. Cool.
Excellent.
is there anything else we need to
Excellent.
discuss while we're on stream so it
That
can be
is
recorded?
everything on the map.
That is everything. That I have that needs to necessarily be addressed. Although I do have a question.
Yes.
If walking about I see bounty posters, can I check to see if I recognize any faces?
Make me either an investigation or perception.
Okay. Let's do investigation. Normal roll. 20.
20. You see underneath some doorway posters, someone has posted some from the quartet. You do find, well, not only Betty's, but you do find some for the other three of you that were there that day.
But like, what actually are they though?
Bad
Could
drawings.
someone hold that poster next to Willow and be like, "This is that person"?
Well,
It
no, 'cause
is
she was Winter at the time.
generic female elf with white hair. And then for a bounty of 550 gold.
Yeah.
The three of you all have 550 gold bounties. Hassel, standard human, standard human white hair, and then just like it looks kind of like an orc is closer for Saywin, like gray orc with big sharp teeth. 550 gold, and then a very well rendered.
This is for the first thing that we did, which was
Yes.
No,
kill-
but like I can't remember what were we actually charged with because I don't think they didn't figure out what specifically they did.
Killing a government official.
So yeah, the 50 gold is for
because we left no witnesses.
We left. There were witnesses. They all
there were
ran.
witnesses. No, there were witnesses to.
People ran away after you exploded
hold
the.
on.
Yeah.
No, people did.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were people who saw.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
observed.
50 gold was for the jailbreak, and then 500 gold was for the The murder of an official.
Do I have 2 bounties then? One as the human and then one as the vampire monster? Would they connect that that's the same person?
They connected it, I would say.
Okay.
They were like, the gray-haired man came in and blew up our mayor.
So what I'm hearing is that Saywin is totally in the clear.
Everyone is.
And honestly, Willow.
Besides Betty.
Actually,
Betty.
There's a well-rendered.
Everybody except for Betty is probably in the clear, especially because we have more people attached to us now. Like,
and then for Betty, it's 27.75 is her bounty.
Jeez. Okay. So I'm glad I'm. It's like it's like meh about seeing that bounty at all, but I'm glad that I didn't see anything pertinent to this kingdom because Willow is still very much aware that she is being searched for reasons that she does not know.
Yes.
Oh, they don't know what you look like, though, is my understanding.
Well, no, he knows what I look like.
Yeah.
He knows what I look like.
How?
That was literally the first thing was he knows. He knows.
How would he know?
Because the reason why he started looking for Willow was because she had the magic scrying eyeball, and he was like,
I thought it was a sending stone.
No, it was an eyeball.
Yeah, it could see.
Yeah, he could see, and in that cut scene that we weren't privy to, but then Willow basically got all the information later. Like he asked for a quill and paper because he needed to draw somebody's face so that they could be found.
Yeah,
and that somebody was Willow.
Yeah, doesn't know it's
yeah.
Willow.
My paranoia is founded, guys.
Or is your paranoia pounded?
What?
All right. Anything else? Anything else is being done?
No. So I guess we start on.
I think there's nothing else to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we start on the 15th, the first day of our town arrest.
I will set this up. Y'all will be a beehive of workers is being assembled to take care of the lovely customers who have just dumped gold upon this this lovely shipyard, and your every whim will be met with the greatest speed that is physically possible. Several lower level enchanters will begin working on designated rooms for enchantments, and you will we'll because of the way that this was done, I'll say y'all had this in mind, gave your request order as you came in, because it's only like 8 p.m. but we'll pick up after you put in these requests, so that we can stay at nighttime on the 14th, and then what I'll do is when we start next,
the day that never ends.
Shush! You'll be well. Fine. Okay, you don't get to do your thing then.
No, I want to do my thing.
Okay, that's fine.
I need to. I would be patient and wait a couple of days, but I do want to do my thing. I need to torture this man.
I know but it makes sense for you to do it this day, because if you let it simmer, then you would probably be a little more forgiving.
Or no, I'm past forgiving at this point.
Okay.
Also, it's been a week. If I was going to be forgiving, if Mad the player was going to be forgiving, it would have happened by now.
But yeah, but never mind. We'll talk about this later. Stop fighting me.
I'm not fighting you.
Well,
this sounds like a fight. I don't,
We'll anyways, we'll do I guess we won't do that stuff, and we'll just find a point when to insert that stuff, and then we'll just start from there next session. So.
No, well, then you can still start at the night. I was agreeing with you.
Okay. But for that,
It's the 14th. It will remain the 14th until he says it's not the 14th.
Thank you for coming and viewing the stream.
Yeah. Thank you all so much. If you enjoyed it, give us a follow. Like, we've got the VOD channel if you wish to catch up. We've got the Twitter and the Tumblr to stay up to date with our stuff.
And I am shit posting on those.
Yes,
as she always does.
Had a minor break there for a bit, but I'm getting back into the swing of things.
Hooray! But yeah, thank you all so much for
sticking
around and yeah, works fun.
That's not true, but
I do, bros.
Bros, fine.
Thank you all so much. Have a lovely night, and if not night, have a lovely time zone. Goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Played House Simulator for 2 hours.
Hooray! Listen, it needed to get done.
It did need to get done.
It needed to get done, and I wanted it to be recorded because whenever I ask y'all for stuff during the week, it's always on like Saturday afternoon that it gets done, and then I don't have time to plan for. Yeah. So, goodbye.
Bye.